Okay, let me get the gameplay footage up. Hello, everybody. It's been a little while, but we finally got a day that Mal and I can both do the Nirnroot, so we're gonna do it. Hello, Han.
Hello.
Hello, Tom. How's it going?
Excuse me.
So, there's a little bit of setup we gotta do. I already gave Mal the files that they'll need.
I have the files.
So let me show you guys, before we start, I'll show you guys what we're actually working with here so you know how we're doing this. And then it'll all go wrong anyway, which is usually how the Nirnroot goes. So let me find, we're going to have immediate document mode for a split second here.
Oh
Um,
shit!
this is all stuff you guys have access to if you want to use it for yourself. Hey Chase, what's up? So, let me see actually where it is on our panels because I don't remember. But there's going to be a book that shows where all the Nirnroot is, and then there's a map that shows the general location of each one, and those are the two pieces of routing material we're going to be using for this. They are under. So if you go to the Oblivion 100% is back panel and the bottom link says Oblivion 100% route resources, that redirects to a folder that has these two things as well as all the other stuff for running the version 2 route. So yeah, let me... before I forget, Mal, would you mind also having the chat open for moderating in case that is necessary?
Yeah, I'm
For
doing that right now.
I made you a mod, right? I'm pretty sure I did last time.
Um, let's check.
But anyway, so while you're doing that, let me pull up...
Oh, I'm on the wrong account.
Oh. I could mod the other one too, I guess. But yeah. So where's document mode? Oh no. Okay.
The immediate failure.
It's just gotta load for a second. Why is this not working? Alright. Something's going wrong here. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes document mode just like totally fails. Oh, can you guys hear Mal, by the way?
Hello, hello.
Mal is saying hello. I want to make sure Discord didn't break the audio again. And also, can you hear the... Okay, perfect. Just want to double check that. Let me figure out why this isn't... Ah, there we go. Why did it, like, default to being off for some... Oh, hold up. I have a hotkey. Sorry about the clunky start. I haven't streamed in a bit, so if you... And I just updated OBS.
I've got
so
a hotkey.
a few things are a little weird.
God, I have so many Firefox tabs open. Jesus.
Okay. So, in document mode, here we have... This is the... I can't show the PDF of the book, but I'll do that in a bit. This is the first thing that we're using. So in the original version 1 route, this is all we had to do Nirnroot, is one of the other Bens that's part of PRC Live, he took all the coordinate points of the Nirnroot on the whole map and ran it through a traveling salesman optimizing algorithm thing, and it ran it like thousands of times, and it determined that if we start here, that the fastest route is to go through the whole thing in this configuration, and it picks up all the outdoor Nirnroot. So we're going to be starting up here and slowly making our way through the whole thing. Green ones are circled because they're the ones that are inside of the cities, which we've already gotten earlier in the route, so we're going to be ignoring those. And then the worst part of the Nirnroot is the swamp, which is this section right here. And the swamp is basically... They're all so clustered, and it's so, like, hard to see in the swamp that the whole thing is just really... It's a mess. We lost dozens of hours of time on our first run because all we had to go off of for the swamp was this image. So, let me see if this works, pivoting over to this. We went and we did a thing, and that thing is this. You can't... there's some cropping, but you get the idea. We made a PDF handbook that shows everything for all the outdoor Nirnroot. So it has... and we took the names of donators and we put them as the names of the first X number of plants for how many donators we had. So we took... this is the CMYK color correction for printing on an actual physical book, because I made a physical book out of it. But we numbered each plant, and that number corresponds with the map that I just showed you. And then it has what it'll look like as you're approaching it from far away, and then when you get up close, what the plant actually looks like. and sometimes they're a little hard to see. But you know, that's just the way Nirnroot is sometimes. I might add like circles and like clickbaity arrows eventually on a future version of this book, but it took so long to make that I don't feel like doing that yet, and there's other more important things. And then we also have the corn tip, which tells you like additional instructions if there's some surefire way to find the plant, and this becomes 100% necessary during the swamp. So let me find the swamp here. It's like hundreds of plants in, but you can see on the side, this is how many individual plants we photographed, made a template in Photoshop, swapped elements in to make this thing. So I don't know if I've ever been able to show the whole thing as like a nice, like full screen PDF. I think I've just held the book up to my bad webcam, but this is what we're going to be working with. Let me find the swamp so you can see. That's when it gets serious. Pretty far. Okay, it's right here. So for the swamp, I have a whole page dedicated to making sure you're caught up on everything. So when you get to the swamp, you have to find this alien well, which is found by heading directly north of the previous Nirnroot until you find the alien well. And this is our like sinking point for when to start the swamp. And this number is now a little bit different because of rerouting, and I do know what the number is, I just haven't updated the PDF, so there's small little things we have to update because we get different Nirnroot at different times in the new route. So once you get to here, you can see why the swamp's confusing. It's always like, go past the tree, you know, go over the rock, it's in the grass. There's so few things in the swamp to differentiate as landmarks, so we have things like the third spiky tree past the alien well heading directly north, directly west in a cluster of rocks, things like this. So it gets really specific when we get to the swamp. But yeah, so that's what we're working with there. Let me go back to... Oh no, it doesn't show up when I close off of it for some reason. Is it this? There we go. Okay. So, let me get the gameplay back up. Sorry, I'm just kind of recalibrating. I gotta catch up on chat also. Been on vacation, I've been watching a bit. Cool. What's up? Hey, how's it going, Nuka Kappa? It's going good. Okay, let's do... Okay, so the starting point is Cloud Roller Temple. This northernmost plant is somewhere around here. So before I don't think it's best to actually start at Cloud Roller Temple. What does the first instruction say, Mal? For the...
Well, it says fast travel to Cloud Roller Temple.
Okay, there's a location that's somewhat near it. Let's just do Cloud Roller Temple because that's what it says. I have enemy aggro.
By the AD in... Well, let's see.
I
have...
If it's by the AD in Orange Road... Oh, is that the second one? I think I need to just make a better starting point because Cloud Roller Temple is not actually that great, but I can find it from there. It would just be faster because we have all the locations now. But I'll make a note to add that. I gotta get rid of this enemy aggro though.
There's a... What is this? Oh no. I have like a picture of the actual Oblivion map, but the one place that's right next to the AD in the Orange Road is not... It doesn't have a description by it.
Okay, well let's just start from Cloud Roller Temple since that's what the book says.
That's fine.
I mean, I have to replicate how people are gonna play it, which is an unfaltering faith in what the book says. And then also, while I'm doing this, I'm still farming spells, so I have to really be careful to not overlevel anything. The safest ones to level up are Illusion and Restoration. These ones are already pretty much at the values they need to be at, so I'm going to stick with Restoration. It should last us the entire Nirnroot phase without any complications, which is this spell right here. So what is the... I'm going to start the timer. This isn't like a hardcore, like, go as fast as possible. It's just to get a general idea how long it takes compared to last time.
So yeah, this one is south-southwest from Crowd Ruler Temple.
Okay. So let me get all my stuff set up. Oh god, the game's immediately lagging. I think it was just loading something. Yeah, see, Cloud Roller Temple's not great. I died already.
Yeah, it's very far away.
Just an immediate train wreck. Southwest. It's just because of this little drop here. Oh, also later in the stream, I might talk about some of the Ogma stuff I've been researching, because I found a few things, and while they're not significant, they are potential leads. There's nothing super concrete yet. So it's south-southwest, and I'll be approaching, like a waterfall is like where the first one is.
Yeah. Yeah, lake and a waterfall. It's a good day for it to be really misty out, huh?
Yeah. There's one small disadvantage we're working with over the, over doing Discord, which is that I can't actually look at what Mal is looking at. Whereas during the original, or during the actual runs, we have a third monitor that shows it. But I know because I made that book that this is the spot, so I'm going to try to make a sick jump here. Oh, also there's stream delay. Okay, so this is definitely the first plant, I know that, but for practice's sake, Mal, you can verify which plants are which. Okay, so what's my next... Oh, and we should, every like 10, we should do a number check. So before I do that, we started with 34, and I just picked up the 35th one. So we should be doing 34, I don't know, write that number down, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
34.
Wait, this is the 35th one?
I pressed a 3 on my I gotta stop using my numpad.
The next one is the 35th?
The next one's the 35th.
Gotcha.
The game also is not loading after I press that button for some reason. There we go.
No.
Okay, we're good. We're back on track. This stream's a little bit messed up, but...
So this is southwest, west-southwest from your current location, and it is directly north of Black Rock Cabin. That's the corn tip for you.
Directly north of Black Rock. Wait, how far is that?
It's pretty far.
Wow. Okay, that I need to add like fast travel instructions for the first several because that one Nirnroot's such an outlier. So it's directly north of this.
Yeah, I guess it's like it's directly north of Black Rock. Yeah, it should. I guess just be traveling.
Okay, is it this one?
It is. Yes, that one.
Perfect. All right. What's the next direction?
The next one is. Let's see. Fast travel to Pillaged Mine, and then move west along the road.
This is the one that's at like a weird shrine way out of the way, right? Oh, on the dock?
No, it's on the dock. Or
okay.
It's by a dock.
Cool. So yeah, usually what Max and Zane do is they say what the visual like landmark of the plant is too. Like they'll say it's at a dock, like after describing what the corn tip says. Okay, so that's that one.
Okay, so this corn tip is unhelpful. So
oh, okay.
it's northwest from your current location, and it's by some pillars.
Oh, okay. I got them out of order. This is the one I was thinking of.
Oh yeah.
What up,
and
J
it looks
friend?
like it's right. Well, I guess there's. Yeah, we just go there.
Yeah, the Nirnroot is going to just, like, it's already painful with optimal conditions, but it's going to be more painful that we have to do it over Discord. Okay, here's also pro tip, if anyone's unfamiliar, Nirnroot is almost always near water, so if you get to a water source, you know you're near it. So this is it, that's the pillars. Okay, so what's the next one?
Okay, the next one is fast travel to Infested Mine.
Oh no, I have enemies. I need a good way to get rid of enemy aggro, specifically for the beginning of this. Oh, it's because I went past this, I bet.
You went past the area with enemies?
There was a bandit or something over here.
It's crazy.
But he's dead? Something's dead. Oh, those are deer. What is going on?
The bandit's killing the deer.
I hate when this happens. Like, the whole book and everything, and then something this dumb throws it all out the window.
It's fine.
I could do kill all, but that's dangerous. Because it could kill people I need for later quests.
Could kill me.
Dude, where is this enemy? I gotta do detect life. This is so embarrassing. Oh, right when I use it, he just appears in front of me. Please die. Okay. Sorry, where was it? Infested Mine.
It's Infested Mine, yeah. looks like it's just up in there.
Follow the first run's Nirnroot. You mean like with all the getting lost and everything too? Like a retro edition. Okay, so I'm.
It's like yeah, it's like yeah.
It's that one. Okay.
It's that one.
Okay, now what?
You like it's like that's a good way to describe it, right? All right, this is fast travel to Build-A-Burrow and head north, and it's by a shipwreck.
Okay, so now we're on the part where they're actually like all kind of in a chain. So we're heading north.
Okay. To the Brina River. Ish.
Oh yes, the ship. I'm assuming it's the one like right on the ship, basically. Okay, cool. Now I know we head south along the coast for most of this, so is the next one on the same island?
I can't tell, but probably.
What's the corn tip say?
Let's see. This Nirnroot creates expressionistic paintings of tripedal men playing racquetball. Damn.
Okay, so not the most helpful corn tip. What about
no, you're going the right way.
Is it this one with the 3 rocks around it?
Yeah, it's the one with the 3 rocks around.
Is it these exact 3 rocks?
It's that exact. In
okay,
fact,
we're back on track.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
Position.
Some of these are in really sneaky spots. All right, so what's the next one?
The next one is also down the coast. This Nirnroot used to be the drum major. I should save these for the end.
Is it this one that's like off of this main island?
No. Or is it? Wait, go look at it from like the other. Actually, that is it. That's
okay,
it.
cool.
Yeah.
What's
so
up, Dr. Doily? Oh, I forgot to mention, we had a few follows while, like, between streams. I forgot to thank those people. So, Graph, Sophaly, Travis Zappa, 20777, and Electman, thank you for the follows. God! Oh, and Dr. Doily, thank you for the follow. This one should be on the same island. I hope the pictures convey these things relatively well.
Yeah, southeast.
Oh, southeast. Okay, that's back on shore. This one.
Is there a big rock there? Yeah.
There's always a big rock.
it is that big rock. Okay,
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
sorry.
Southeast.
Southeast. I totally underestimated how weird it would be that I can't look at the pictures. Okay, what about this one?
That is the correct.
What number are we at?
We should be at 10 now, so we should check your thing and make sure we have 44.
Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Alright.
Alright, the next one is just south. Just along the coast still.
So what is like the rock? Describe the rock for me.
It's like a big rock and some small rocks. It's that one.
That's a pretty medium rock. I think we're gonna need some colloquial definitions.
Alright, big is anything that's bigger than small, okay?
I would say big is like
south.
taller than the player. I don't know. There's no good way.
I'll say large if it's really.
Does
big,
this
you know?
auxiliary island look like where I go?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
God,
Don't worry, guys. This picks up once we get in a rhythm. We went through the whole thing in like, I don't know, an hour and a half one time.
The player character in these screenshots is good.
All right, is it this one?
Yeah, it's that one.
Cool, and then
It's a big
there
rock.
should be, yeah, and then this one.
Okay, yeah, and then the next one's just there.
Okay, so what direction off the coast? Northeast or
Off
northeast?
the coast, it's like east northeast.
Okay, so it might just be like right here.
Yeah, you can see like there's a big rock and some small rock.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's around. Also, you can kind of see the coast shape by looking at the other map a little
Yeah.
bit. You can be like, oh, there's like a little jut
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah, it's on the jut.
Is it?
I believe
Did
so.
I miss it? Oh, was it the last one? Man, some of these early ones are tough. Oh wait, I think I saw it in the render.
Everything looks kind of the same.
Yeah. Is it this one?
It is that one, yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah. All right, the next one's just
This
northeast.
cluster right here.
Yeah.
You said it was that one?
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Okay. The next one is just across or along the coast, and it's by it's by the stairs. Yeah, just there.
Cool. Are there any
And then
other
the
ones
next
in
one is,
town, or is it on the other side of town?
No, it's on the island or the
The lighthouse.
outcropping. Yeah. The lighthouse outcropping.
Which side of the island is it on?
It's on the south side.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's like the little mini island off the island.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then
And then the next one's northeast. On the south side of the east side of town.
okay.
By the gate. It's on like the east side of the gate. Looks
This one?
give me a sec. Yes.
All right.
Okay, the next one's like southwest, kind of. More south than southwest, I would say. And it's like near Smuggler's Cave, as it were.
This one?
Mhm.
Okay.
You betcha.
Oh, I'm stuck on the ground. There we go.
Okay. The next one, Beth.
Oh, I thought that was your whole instruction.
No, it's southeast,
Okay.
along the coast. And
Oh, I can't get out of the water.
buy some rocks.
Also, I realized the timer didn't start. I know we started around the 13-minute mark of the live time, though, so I'll just do that. Some of these Nirnroot are in really, like, annoying, tricky locations. House. I feel like I've gone very far.
It's like on the
This?
south end. Show me, or yeah, that one.
The giant. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the giant or the large rock, as it were. Okay, Henry. Okay, this is just to the east, like a little bit southeast. It's along the coast.
We must check every rock.
It's a little far.
Did I go too far?
No. It's by like a tree.
Oh,
Ish.
there we go. This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the next one is keep going the same direction.
East,
To the
southeast?
east? Yeah, like very east. Southeast.
Do I stay along the coast?
Yeah, stay along the coast. Yeah.
So I
Or
don't-
actually,
Do I
yeah,
go to that island?
you go to the island. Yeah, my bad. So you don't.
So
stay
it's
along-
this one at the edge of the island?
on the east edge. Yeah,
Does that look right?
that looks right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the next one is you want to fast travel to Sandstone Cavern, which is like way northeast
Okay, I gotta kill something.
by like an Iliad ruin.
That didn't...
Let's see. What else
Is it still alive?
Sandstone Cavern.
I'm in a bit of a predicament here.
It's like northeast of
To
Kvatch.
unequip Apotheosis to do one punch.
It's like northeast of Kvatch. Is Sandstone
There
Cavern.
we go. Oh, we can
And
check
then-
if the bear guy is alive. I think he has a Nirnroot by him. Alright, where am I going?
East of Sandstone Cavern.
Oh yeah, it's this giant Nirnroot.
And yeah, it's by yeah, it's right there.
Alright.
Do you like my direction? Biome.
Yeah.
Right, the next one is east of Fort Lynchall.
Oh. Oh, okay, so it's northeast.
Yeah, north.
Or northeast.
Northeast. And then it's by a lake.
Does that look like it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. All right, the next one is east southeast. Let's see. Fast travel to Shard Rock, actually.
I have enemies, I'll just do the run, it's fine.
Okay, yeah. It's Shard Rock. You know, and it's by a lake. Or like on a lake, I guess. Something's like touching the water of the lake. Would you say it's by the lake or in the lake? Or it's like,
I don't know.
It's like by,
I mean, it's a plant, so it's probably using the lake water or something. That's science. So is it this one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Lily pads and all that.
And then there's another one in the lake.
Gene, yeah, it's on the
Alright, so I got both of the ones in
Yep.
the Shard Rock Lake.
both the lake ones. All right. So that was 26. Okay, 27. Wait a minute. Give me like 2 secs.
Hmm?
Okay, this one's just by another lake. Gotcha. Okay, so this is east northeast from your current location. It looks like it's. I mean, you could probably just walk there. It doesn't give fast travel location. It just says this Nirnroot will die soon, very soon.
What is it near?
It's by a lake. It looks like it's near Meridia's Shrine, maybe.
Whoa, I'm way off.
I mean, it's more by the Cursed Mine. It's like northeast of Skingrad.
I gotta look at the map, I think. I think it helps if I also have the map visible. Just so I have a general...
Yeah, there's like a.
Oh, yeah,
there's a
that's, like,
lake
way-
northeast of Skingrad.
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was, like, right next to it.
Closer. Yeah, no, sorry. Maybe that would be a good one to fast travel to.
Yeah, I might... The fast travel is faster, but only if you can de-aggro stuff, which seems to be a constant issue with the Nirnroot. So, I'll probably
I mean, we move
route in,
fast
like,
as well.
a spell that de-aggros stuff at some point.
Is there
Should be a lake.
is there a Diagro spell?
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but there is one. Where is this thing? Oh, there we go. Okay,
Big lake. Yeah.
so it's this big, tall one.
Yeah, big tall.
Armor
lake
that makes
with a big,
invisible, yeah,
tall
that could
Nirnroot.
work.
Yep.
There might also be like a scroll that does it for like a second that we can just dupe. Okay, where am I going now?
Okay, the next one is east southeast from you, just north of Skingrad, kind of. What does it say?
Is it
Go
in
up for
water?
clever. Yeah, it's in water by like a weird stone formation in the water.
Oh yeah, this. Okay. Are there like multiple here? No, there's a spot similar.
Nope.
Okay, so it's this one. All right. Am I over
Okay,
encumbered?
the next one is.
Oh wow, I'm over encumbered. Hold up.
From that Nirnroot.
It never happens. Oh, I forgot to drop all the sigil stones when I did the Oblivion gates. That would do it.
Yeah.
Before I forget, I'm gonna add an instruction to do that.
Good call.
Okay. Just so much power. Alright, now what? Sorry.
Okay, now you want to go northeast to another lake that has a weird rock formation in it, but it's kind of far away. It's like by shade leaf. Corpse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. This is the one that has 3, so I'm just gonna pick all 3 of them up, and then you can just
it's like
assume I got them all. 2, 3. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Right, and then the next locale. 3. Yep. McKinley. West of 4th. Oh Jesus. West of Fort Nickel. I don't even know where I got the TH sound. Up a hill.
Fort Nickel.
Yeah, it's like way northeast of there. It's like
Oh,
to the
jeez.
west of
Okay.
the Imperial City.
West, you said?
Yeah, you go. Or yeah, west of it, up a hill. Really should say up the hill, because that whole area is a hill.
It's probably a good call. Where on this
I
hill?
don't know.
Oh wow, it's like way
by,
tucked
it's by
away.
the lake. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I haven't hard
Yep,
saved in
that's
a while.
it. And you should check the numbers too.
Which one did we just get?
We just got whatever 32 plus 34 is, so 66.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. All right. Next one is southeast from your location. Party. It's at Fanakasek. Cool.
This game is gonna kill us.
It's like
No,
I don't,
yeah, I
when
got
I'm
it.
saying it, I don't expect there to be that many syllables.
Yeah.
Uh,
Ooh, brutal
next-
murder. Alright, it's somewhere along here. Sorry, I said I got it, but I meant I got the location name.
yeah, I looked and you were still.
It's in some, like, annoying spot.
It's like in a little crevice. Yeah.
What direction? Can you tell what the compass direction is that the character's facing in the picture?
Good call. It's looking northeast.
Oh, was that it? Did I just... Yeah. Wait, what? So it's this?
Yeah, it's that one.
How was I looking north? I did this as the picture?
You were like on the thing.
Weird. Okay.
But yeah. Okay, you got that one. So the next one's just southeast down the coast. And it says nothing of help, and it's by the pillar thing.
This thing?
Lay pillar thing.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a way shrine. Okay. Got that.
Okay, yeah. I like to call it a lay pillar thing, okay? It's
on.
Ben. This one's to the east-southeast. And it's by the water, by some rocks. It's like across the water.
East-southeast across the water.
Yeah. It's like on the north edge of that little island, I guess.
All right. This
It's
one?
not a little island, it's like a whole island. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the next one's south, back across the water. And like past the equal parts past the bridge as you were going. As it were.
Have I gone
And it's
too
by
far? This?
rock and tree.
This is certainly a rock and certainly a tree.
Yeah, that's it. And then the next one's across the water again to the southeast.
Oh
Very
boy.
close. This is where things become a little.
This one?
Yeah.
I guess I should look at it.
Yeah,
while-
that's it.
Yeah,
All
all
right.
right.
And then the next one is to the southwest across the water again.
I'm assuming it's this one.
Yeah, that's one. That's one. And then the next one's to the southeast again, on the same side of the water this time though, and it's on the very like edge of the river, kind of
Southeast?
southeast. Yeah.
There ain't no river southeast.
Am I going crazy? Oh, southwest. I did it. No.
I told you everyone gets those mixed up
No!
somehow.
I think it's just when you say directions enough times, you just lose it. You know, you lose your mind. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then the next one's to the east northeast, at the edge of the water, on like the other like
Like the other.
river area.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just don't want to die here. Okay.
By a tree and a rock.
Is it like towards the edge of the river? Like the,
Yeah,
the
it's
end
like
of the
a
water?
little far away from it, or a little bit to the like east of it.
Wait, what? Like it's up a hill?
Yeah, a little bit up a hill. Yeah. It's like a tree and a rock.
Oh no, I think it's up here, but I jumped down.
Oh.
There's one that's in a horrible spot. That's like, who would ever find it?
Yeah, it's like hidden away a little bit. This one is anyway.
I might need to look at the picture on this one. I don't entirely get what you're saying. What number is this one?
It's like a birch tree. It's number 40.
Sorry, this one's really tough.
All right.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's like a really pale tree up a hill. That's one of the
Yeah.
weird ones.
I wrote weird on my.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Okay. Check your Nirnroot number. for
74. Yep, we're good.
Cool. All right. The next one's straight north, baby.
Easy.
Jermaine. Nirnroot can ride a unicycle with no handlebars.
Alright, I got the cabin one.
Yeah, you got it. Cool. All right. The next one's to the northwest by a
Bridge.
fucking bridge.
We'll have to have a basic nouns seminar prior to the run.
Yeah. No, you're right. All right. The next one's just to the north. It's on the coast. It's by a by a structure of some description, or in a structure rather.
Oh, it's this one.
In
Yeah,
the
some of
rear.
these are really dumb. They don't even make sense. Like, how would this plant live here when it's inside of the fort walls?
That's the one.
Are the funny comments still in the book? You bet they are. I'm not remaking this book. We're stuck with whatever jokes Ramft came up with.
Yep.
Unless we find a really pivotal description we need to overwrite one of the jokes with for one of them.
Okay, the next one's yeah, to the east, and it's also in or like on a ruin.
Okay.
Like outside a ruin. In like a corner.
Ah, yes. Eventually we'll have to hire someone with photographic memory to just do this part.
Okay, that's good. And then the next one's to the southeast, across the water, kind of.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, so the photo that sets you up has you stand here looking this way, right? And then it's that one on the rock. Okay. Yeah, this one's weird. Alright.
Okay. And then the next one's to the even south east. And it's at the edge of a river. By a
Oh yeah, this one's like way up a thing.
yeah, it's kind of by the bridge thing. Oh, I see. It's like up at the top of a waterfall.
This one?
It's like across from the bridge.
Oh right, there's two up here. Okay, this one.
Yeah, why does it have you get that one first?
Because you get this one on your way towards the next one, I guess. It's just whatever the computer told us to do.
Thanks, computer. Alright, yeah, and then the next one.
Oh wait, is that a... Okay, good thing that guy didn't get hit. Alright. So I got the next one too.
Yep.
So...
And then you want to go northeast. Continuing in the same direction-ish. AD. And it's by a little alien thing. Alien well.
This one.
Yep. That's the one. And the next one's continuing the same direction. Northeast. Even norther, if you will. Past the road at the, like, coast.
Past the bridge.
Yeah. But it's like on the northern part of the coast.
Is it this one by this giant rock?
Yeah, it's by the rock formation. Yep. Cool. And then next you're going to want to cross the water to the northeast. And it looks like this is by a rock. If that's helpful.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
We're cruising now.
Yeah, we are cruising. Okay, the next one is to the north. Just wait straight up to the north. It's by a rock. Or a lot of rocks, really.
That one?
Yep. That's the one. And then the next one is going to be to the east, or to the west-southwest.
We'll draw a compass so none of us forget east and west.
Yeah.
This one with the really big rock?
Yeah, on the water with the really big rock. Yep. Okay, and then the next one's to the west-northwest, on across the water in the, like, whatever the hell that area is. What is that?
Waterfront.
Yeah, the waterfront area. And it's by the walls. Yeah, right where you're looking. Or where you were looking just a moment ago.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. And then the next one's on the west side of the waterfront. But on the east side of the wall. Or the inside of the wall. By a box. By a box and a rock.
Yeah. A quick water break. Water break over.
That
Okay.
was very quick. All right, the next one's to the
It's
northwest.
more impressive when you know I hadn't even opened the bottle yet. So this is
Next
across
one's
the
to
water.
the northwest by the it's across the water by the bridge. Not.
Oh, I did the floating glitch. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh god, I got extremely disoriented looking from the game to the map. Alright, so to the west, southwest, very west, just across the water. Really. Off the coast there.
This one?
Let's see. Jaw!
That means yes in some language.
Okay, the next one is to the northeast, across the water once again. You do a lot of swimming here, huh?
Hey, the computer told me to do it. I just do what the computer says.
I get it.
This actually
but yeah.
optimizes our athletics training because we're swimming as much as possible and we move faster in the water.
Do we actually move fast in the water?
Yeah. At least I think so. Where am I?
It's
Something
by-
went wrong.
Yeah, it's just by the rocks. It's like on the
Which side of the bridge is it on?
you're on the right side. It's just on the north end of that like basin.
Oh, across this water?
Yeah.
Oh, I've already crossed. I guess crossing the water twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have been more clear. If I could see what you were doing in real time, it would.
Man, this blows. Where is it?
It's not. It's
Did I
the
cross
other
too
direction.
far?
It's like on the, I guess the north. It's like the northwest lip.
Oh, here we go.
The lip, yeah.
This has to
yeah,
be it. Yeah.
Okay, and then guess what? You're gonna cross the water again to the to the southwest,
Oh.
west southwest ish. And it's by the bridge, the wood bridge, or like dock area. Dock is what I meant. It's not a bridge, it's a dock. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. The next one is to the northwest. Continuing on the coast.
This one?
Yeah. The rock one, if you will.
This is the most riveting commentary of all time. Just this one?
This one?
Yep. Cool. This one? Yep. Cool.
The next one is to the northeast, northeast even, on the coast. You pass like a lip in the land. Yeah, that's the lip that you pass.
Where is this thing? Oh, this one.
Yeah. Said you passed the lip. It doesn't show. Oh, it does show the big rock. I just scrolled past it. Whoops. Okay. The next one's to the east, northeast, continuing along the coast, and it's by the bridge.
Are you crossing these off, by the way, like on the
Yeah.
map? Cool. Just checking. Okay, so I got the bridge one.
Speaking of which, you should check your shit and see if you have 91, 95.
Yeah.
Okay. The next one is just to the east, continuing along the coast. Pick up that skooma.
Oh, that wasn't skooma. That was water walking, I think, or water breathing.
Shame.
Yeah. Okay, this one I'm assuming it's like a bunch of small.
Yeah, it's by a bunch of small rocks. Yeah. That's the one. Okay, and then the next one's to the east, northeast, continuing along the coast.
Oh, it's not this.
Yeah, no, that one's next. It's by a big rock.
Hey, how do I pronounce that? Ant Kid. It's going good.
Wait.
We're getting
that
our
is not
bearings
the
here.
one.
This is not it. Okay, I went too far. It's going horrible. Uh, no, okay, so...
Yeah, you went way too far, buddy.
How? I went, like, around one corner. Because this is the one I just got, right?
Yeah, that is the one.
And then it was northeast?
Did I say northeast?
I think you did.
Well, I meant to say southeast.
Oh, I was going the right way. Okay. I might have heard you
Wait,
wrong.
wait.
It's this wood thing. Oh,
No,
no.
I think I'm losing my fucking marbles, dude. You just got Cody. Now you need Kucher.
What a name.
And where you're at is like Frank
What?
or some shit.
Dude, I don't even know what you're saying anymore. Okay, what number is it?
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out the book.
So we were just at 62. And now we want 63. I don't even know if there is a Nirnroot where you're standing.
No, you were right. I was going the right way.
Am I losing
It's
my marbles?
this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is the one. Was that the one you were looking at? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. It's fine.
The
So
rock
now
may
you
have
wanna
looked smaller from far away.
No, I think I might have scrolled too many pages. Now you want to go southeast. And it's by a big rock. Yeah, I actually skipped one. This is the one I was looking at. And why I told you you were wrong. So that's my bad.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna also have the book open, because I think part of the time save is me not having to alt-tab out to cross off the map and do the number checking, and you know what I mean? Like, I think if I'm flipping just the page while you're getting the next direction and stuff, that'll probably be a faster way to do it, because I can visually verify it's the right plant, and you can say, like rally car style, like what direction we're going and stuff.
So you just got the one there?
Yeah, like I think you should still scroll through the PDF so we're both looking at all the same stuff, especially when we get to the swamp. But
Yeah,
I think
of course,
if we're both
I will.
looking at it, because when I did this before, I was like, okay, I'm gonna flip the page, I'm gonna look at the picture, I'm gonna alt tab out, I'm gonna cross off the map, I'm gonna check the math on the plant, and I'm ready to go. But this way, it's a lot smoother.
This is what practice is for. Yeah, true. All right. The next one is to the northeast.
Nirnroot is quality content. Yeah, I'm having a blast. This one is this cluster.
So yeah, that cluster of rocks.
Cool. Next one.
So the next one is to the very northeast across the water. It's basically just to the north. It's like that little water outcropping area.
The Nirnroot was truly quality content when we didn't have the book telling us where to go. This one. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the next one is to the east. Along the coast. It looks like it might be like on a little...
Oh yeah, it's a huge rock.
Yeah, big rock. And a bunch of little rocks.
And the moving rocks, which are the mud crabs. Oh, I see. Okay. And then this is the picture. Yes. Okay.
The crab's not rocks. What are you talking about?
I mean, they look like the rocks, though.
Just my fucking... okay. To the southeast, kind of. It's
Okay.
still on the coast.
Oh, it's that dock. Gotcha.
It's by a rock. It's not the dock, though.
No, it's a little dock. See that crate in the bottom right of the image? You're on 68, right?
Did we just do 67?
Yeah.
Are you for realsies with me right now?
Yeah, I crossed. Did I go too fast? Did I accidentally do 67 without verifying it with you? I think that's what happened. Because I definitely did get... Okay, let's do the math. We started with 34,
No, I
so we
crossed
should be
off
at
everything.
102. Yes, we are. Okay. We're
Okay,
back on
hold
track. We're on 69 now.
60. Wait, we're on 69? Shit.
Yeah, I
My
just...
brain can't keep up with this rapid fire Nirnroot getting. All right. 69. It's monumental to the to the southwest across the water.
It's most fun in concept, fun in practice. What's practice for? Yeah. Watching's fun, even if it isn't fun actually doing. Oh, it can be fun to do it. It's just...
I'm having fun right now.
There's parts where it gets really tedious.
Yeah.
But once it gets going, it's like pretty fun.
Just buy a couple rocks.
Yeah, I can't find where in this image this is. Oh, it's like a giant rock in... Oh, is this the one that's like back up? Yeah, okay. So there's the giant rock and there's the plant. I'm glad the Nirnroot is fun for you guys to watch, because my fear was that it would not be, and that it would just be as, like, grindy and tedious as it is to play sometimes, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
So you want to go to the southwest, the same way that you got there.
Oh yeah, this one. Let me just double check the picture. Good.
By those rocky rocks, yep, that's it. Okay, and the next one is to the east, a little bit south, but mostly to the east, and it's across, like, the river past that, like, outcropping, kind of.
On the dock.
And then, yeah.
You like document more than the Nirnroot. I wonder if there's a way to combine that somehow. Have like
just show the
like somehow you send me you on Discord sending me a screen share of you scrolling the PDF and people see the page we're on in real time. That would be kind of cool. I don't know a quick way to set that up though, unfortunately. Especially on stream where I don't want to accidentally show people's like info on Discord and stuff. That's a future idea.
Important on my computer. It's probably fine. Besides the fact that it's 17 degrees Celsius and cloudy. Okay, so the next one's... yeah, the next one's to the southwest.
Alright.
On the coast. And it's... where's my cursor? It's by the...
There's no time for that. Where's the Nirnroot?
Way shrine.
Your cursor is not important to this operation. At least I don't know. I don't think it is.
Okay. Cool. Next one. I mean, it kind of is, right?
I was just joking. It was a really bad joke, is what it was.
Ceased southwest.
Yikes.
To the east, southeast.
I didn't know there'd be a
big old rock.
I didn't know there'd be a language barrier in this in the execution.
Yep, there it is. Okay, and the next one's to the south.
Is this the actual run? No, this is us practicing each part and making sure the new route doesn't break when we do things. Which includes doing parts like this just to make sure the Nirnroot obviously works, but I'm making sure the skills are advancing properly and stuff.
Okay, the next
it's already at 84? That's going up way too fast. Sorry, what's the next one?
The restoration. 70, so you just... Got 74, so the next one's 75, and it's just to the south, the same direction, and it is by a big old rock formation. It's with a bunch of little rocks.
It never gets old. There's always a big old rock. Okay, this one's...
There it is.
Okay, so that was 75.
That was 75. Okay, to the southwest, continuing along the coast.
Okay, so I just checked off...
Behind the big rock, behind Memorial Cave.
Yeah, so that's 76.
Yep. Okay, and the next one's just to the southwest of here, like very close, and it is to the water.
I'm standing right above it.
Okay.
You know, I think it might be cool if people see the PDF potentially. It might take a little bit to set up, but I think it might make this more interactive for people, or like I don't know. It's tricky though, right? Because I can't like. Well, let me... Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm gonna see if there's a way to set this up, because I think you guys would enjoy having the footage and the... One thing I could do is go into document mode and have the Discord window be... This is tricky. Let me see if I can figure this out, because I think this would make it more interesting visually to watch.
Where's the right window? This.
Okay, so if you screen share it, and then I pop... Oh, I can make a pop out and only screen share the actual window. Is there a way to keep the whole PDF on screen?
What?
Like, cause see how it's cropped a little bit at the top? Oh, you're scrolling.
No.
Okay, let me...
Yeah, I'm scrolling.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Here, let me get rid of my like bookmarks. Or how do I do that? Gives a little bit more room.
Okay,
How do I
cool.
just get rid of my toolbar entirely? Can I not do that?
You might be able to. I just don't want anything like info, like personal info showing up by accident for you. Sorry guys, 1 second here.
Get rid of toolbar Firefox. Hide the toolbar.
You're on Mac?
No, this is just giving things for Mac.
Customize toolbar might let you get rid of it.
Oh God.
This is a lot of UI to take in all at once. It's fine with the toolbar, as long as you don't mind that it has like your name in your computer directory.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah,
okay. Just try not to go to any sites or anything from there. Okay, so I'm gonna start. Is it cool if I...
Facebook.
Is it cool if I load this up now?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it picked that by default. Okay, let me put a filter on it. Alright guys, you're getting document mode and the gameplay. Hopefully this works. Okay, so that's that. So let me do like 100. Let's see, 200 does. 300, 400, 500, and then we'll do this. I can just crop out your toolbar. I don't know why I didn't even think of that.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking if I could get more surface area for the book.
Yeah. Are you zooming in or out at all? Because I'm gonna crop it to your exact current zoomed dimensions.
No, I'm not zooming in or out. Nope. Or I haven't been. I probably won't. I can kind of see what's going on either way.
Okay. This will be cool if this works. I mean, it's clearly going to work to some extent, I guess.
If this works, as it's working.
Okay, so here we have...
Oh, and people can see if I'm making a mistake. That's fun.
Okay, so now we have our little preview. Oh, this is nice. It doesn't look super great, but it's there.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this is what Mal is seeing, and I can't put the map up, but just trust me. Looks good. Okay, cool. The corn tip is a little hard to read. Maybe I'll make that a little bigger. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read no matter what, because it's like a blurry Discord screen share. This will get the visual reference point idea so people can follow what we're using to visually check. Oh, and now I don't need the book. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
This solves everything.
Okay.
Yes. Cool. All right.
All right.
So which one did we just get? We got that one.
77 Donnie.
Good old Donnie.
Yeah, good old Donnie. All right. Now we want to go to the south along the coast.
Okay.
This is realistic because we'd need to figure out some weird logistic thing like this in the middle of the run. I would imagine.
Yeah. Oh, also, would you mind scrolling to the next one before reading the direction I go as well, just so I can start getting the idea of what I'm looking at? So like this one I know, oh, I just
Yeah.
go to the bridge.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So yeah, by the bridge. Yeah, you're right. I should have been doing that the whole time, but I haven't been, and that's probably why I've been.
Well, I couldn't see it before, so it didn't matter before. But okay, there we go. So this one on the bridge. So you guys can see how easy this is when you have a picture reference, right?
Oh my god, I can't.
And then the from a distance, the image was this roughly. Okay, so it's good to see from far away and then up close.
All
Now,
right.
also, the names are often just random names of characters from shows. So if you can figure out the sequence of plants that make up a certain name, you know, or a certain show's cast, sometimes that works. But sometimes the names are completely random. Like, I named a bunch of the swamp ones after, like, dogs. Like, dog names. Okay, so I got that one.
Okay, the next one's under the bridge.
Under the bridge, okay. Yep, that's... Yep. Alright.
Okay, and then the next one's on the other side of the water under the bridge. Under the bridge.
Alright.
No?
No, yeah, I found it. Oh, I thought you meant the plant. No, the
Okay,
joke
so the
bombed,
next
but
one-
yeah, the bridge was good.
So the next one's just to the west, like really close, or relatively close, and it's.
Do you
like,
by any
a
chance
little
mean the
water outcrop
east?
there. Yeah, I do mean the. No, I mean the west. I
Wait,
mean
what?
the west this time.
Oh, wait.
It's by
Oh
the
my
little
god, it
river.
was west. It's never west. Alright, that's that picture, yeah. Like, no matter where I'm at, a mud crab is just poking at me while we're setting up the next visual for the plant.
Okay. Yeah, true. All right. The next one's to the southeast, on the coast, and it's by a big tree and like some big rocks, or a big rock and like some smaller rocks. I think.
Well, that is the smallest tree that was ever planted. That could not be it. Is it a ways away?
It's a big tree. Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
okay,
it's
so see
like-
the reference photo? It's that island that's off the actual
Oh, it's
thing.
an
Yeah.
island. Let's see. Oh, it is an island. Fuck. Lay Island.
That's the official name. Does it say it on the map? No.
Yeah, Lay
Okay,
Island. Wait.
so got
Okay.
that one.
I didn't cross off 81. Okay, that was 82. Oh, Nirnroot check. Do we have?
All right, what number are we at?
We're 116.
Cool. Yep, that's what we got.
Okay, to the north, east, across the water.
Oh, don't forget to save your checking off of the map just in
Oh,
case we forget what number we're on. We've had that happen before.
I haven't saved this document yet.
Is Charles the one we're currently on, or is it the one we just did? Oh, it's the current one.
Charles is the one we're currently on. 83. Yep.
I don't know if the names even help or if they just clutter everything out. Okay, this
I mean,
is
it's
it.
like, it's not like we can remember which ones are which, but.
I almost
the
want
next
to
one.
set this up to have this on the actual run, I think. I think it'd be cool having people have something interactive. Yeah, because then they can see the names, they can see the corn tip. I think it'd be cool
Yeah,
if we
could
set it
do
up that
like,
way.
If we have, like.
Oh my
a
god,
Laptop.
we can have a layout, dude. Our stream layout last time, the game footage, we don't want to obscure it with anything, so the game footage isn't full screen, which means we'll have a ton of real estate where we can put up the actual Nirnroot stuff for the actual the thing. So we can have the corn tip be in a separate spot on screen and have the PDF be turned by page instead of scrolled so that it's in static positions, right? So we can have the corn tip be in the bottom left of the screen covering a little bit of chat, but like, you know, like we could have chat resized. We could have a whole layout for it. I think that'd be really cool. I'm going to look into that because I want the Nirnroot to be as interactive and fun as possible, and this already adds a lot just having like the PDF visible at all.
The PDF, yeah.
And we could have the map maybe visible or something. Anyway.
Okay. Next one is Taylor, which is south along the coast.
Irrelevant.
I just am like, oh, this one's Taylor, and you're like, oh, I know where that is.
Okay, that's that.
Plus, it
one.
introduces document mode into the main run.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah, it's
Thank
that
you for
one.
your previous chat comment about Nirnroot being only or like second to document mode. Now it's like the best of both. We got the. This is the new number
True.
one. Just
All right.
mathematically, it has to be. Notice
So
how
the
the view
next
count
one.
went up when we added this. What up, Mordred? How's it
Um,
going?
in the water right inside the coulette.
Oh god, I gotta go
Brutal.
deep into the ocean. It boosted way too high up in the air. Oh,
This is
this.
big rock shit.
Yeah, it's like in the middle of Kalot. Alright, got that
Kalot.
one.
That's definitely sounds more correct. All right, the next one's to the southwest across the water. Let's go to it by this docky sort of area.
Is it actually possible for you to have the document scroll by page instead of scrolling so that the whole thing's always visible? Is that a... I don't know what
Yes.
PDF viewer you're doing.
I don't know if I can use buttons to do it. Oh, I can. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me fix the layout then just really quick. So that it shows... Oh no, but it
I
won't
can't
show
do
the
the
corn
tip.
tip.
It won't show the tip.
Oh, never mind. Just do
That was why
scrolling
I
for
was
now then.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't
That's
know it
why I
would do
was
that.
trying to. I mean, it could be that the tip is like a spoiler, you know.
Okay. Alright, so it's
What
this
if
one.
it's a funny ramp joke? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll save the corn tip jokes for the actual run. We're not gonna rewrite them all, so we have to make sure we don't oversaturate the jokes.
Okay. So you got this one.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's
All
funny how these
right.
crabs can't even get to me because of this tiny little lip in the ground.
The next one is across the water to the west or to the east. Like east southeast, kind of a little bit.
Okay,
Just
the
a little
boat at
bit.
the dock.
Yeah, and the boat at the dock is the place that you
Oh, this is so nice not having to look at the book.
Dude, you could save your connect.
Alright, got the boat one. Save what? Oh, my
Your
neck.
connect, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. The next one is to the south across the coast. Or along the coast, rather. It's by a bigger arc. Whoop-de fucking do, you know?
You really know how to sell it.
Uh,
Did I miss it?
I think you've gone
Oh,
way too
Lord.
far.
Oh, I quick save after each one, so this should be fine. Yeah, okay, I just got the boat. It was south across the coast?
Yeah, south across the. It's like just really, really close, huh?
Oh, yeah, totally missed it. There we go.
Okay. All right. The next one is.
Elwood should be a name that gives away the movie.
Yeah. The next one is east southeast. Further along the coast, next to a cluster of small rocks. Oh, great. Oh.
Alright, this one. Alright, what's the next one?
Okay. Yep. The next one's across the water to the southeast. Josh.
Yeah, that's Josh. Because that's
Near
the...
Fort Forest. Shit, it's not lined up properly. Oh. Okay.
Spoiler.
That's what I thought. Okay. Josh, done. All right. Next one's west across the water.
Whoa, west?
West.
It's across, like, the entire universe.
It's across the entire planet.
It's this? Oh. Okay.
Oh, I like crab emoji. Crabs be vibing.
Wow, it really was across the whole universe. Okay, well, we got that one.
Cool.
I should have clickbaited the title of this stream more. Just all caps. Every Nirnroot in the whole world or something. Okay.
Okay, the next one's to the south. But we're not getting every Nirnroot. We're not getting the ones in the...
Well, I still wrote that we're getting all 306, which technically we don't get some of the indoor ones until later in the run, but technically I don't remember when we get those, and we'll probably get them, like, soon. Okay, so it's this one is next? Brash?
Brash, yeah.
Yeah.
It's by a very similar looking sort of variant, yeah. Okay, next one's just to the south. Just popped in to say I watched all 39 hours of your V2 run. Thanks for the entertainment.
Oh,
enjoyed it.
Awesome.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Glad you liked
Travis
it.
Zappa, that's epic.
Also, thanks. I don't know if you were in stream earlier, but I thanked people who followed while we were offline, so thanks for the follow as well.
All 39 hours. Wow. Very nice. All right. Are you there yet? Are we there yet?
No, because I don't know what the instruction was.
Oh, just go to the south, dude. Come on.
Did I already pass it by chance? Oh, I see the fort at the top right of the image.
Yeah. It's by the fort by some rocks.
This one. Yeah, okay, I hadn't gone far enough. Alright. We're cruising. We're already almost on the 100th Nirnroot.
Yeah.
Which isn't
All right,
even the
next one's
halfway
just to the
point.
south.
This is like a mental halfway point, though, because we're going to go so much faster with the new layout. So...
You should check. Well, go to the south, get this one, and then.
Oh, I don't have an image of it.
Oh fuck, Lance.
Oh, that is a
rock.
weird image. That's our old character standing on a rock. Is it this? Oh wow, it is. I didn't see it first.
Yeah.
It wasn't until I exactly replicated it.
Okay, check your number to see if you have 128.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. The next one is on the north end of whatever this fucking town is. What is this? Is this Breville? Yeah, it is. Okay. On the north end of Breville to the east or the west. Fuck.
Okay. Oh.
It's like the northwest end of Breville.
Oh.
You can do it, dude. Oh, I should go.
Is
to
it
the
this?
actual picture of it. Yeah, it's by the gate.
Oh yeah. It's totally it. I'm totally dead. I'm totally dead. Okay, I'm not. Okay. Got that.
Okay. Okay, the next one is I don't even know because I got.
It's on a
across this.
bridge, it looks like.
Yeah, the next one's just really close on a bridge, right next to a bridge.
See, one thing I just realized is if I do end up doing like an interactive web page version of the route materials, the Nirnroot, I don't have to actually make PDFs ever again. Anytime information updates, I just have like an array that has all of the tips with the attached images, and I could have it like automatically swap everything programmatically on an interactive page instead of having it be. And then the book could be built directly into the actual route materials, which would be super cool because you could scroll it within. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking about.
Next one's to the west.
Okay, so I got the bridge one. Was that the one you were talking about, or is
Yep.
the next one's to the west?
No, or next one is also to the west. And I should swap to it. I hate clicking between things.
Is it just down the water?
Yeah, it's just down the water. Across the water. Ish. Or it's like on the, north side of the water.
I'm lost. How close am I on the map?
I can't see her. Oh, yeah, you're like literally right where it is. You just need to go a little bit more to the west.
Oh. I didn't know there were rocks behind. Okay, there we go. Man, after watching that whole 39-hour run, Travis, you're probably like who are these amateurs that can't even find the plants now? We're all washed up.
Right. Go to the east. Go straight to the freaking east.
That's where I just was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I had to go out and get a weird one and come back. Yeah.
It'll definitely be helpful to be able to see the map as well when you're doing, or when we're actually doing the run. For you to be able to, rather.
I did it again.
What are you gonna say?
Just the more I think about the interactive website route thing, the more I want to do it. It's like I basically have to learn Dreamweaver.
HTML.
Yeah, and by learning Dreamweaver, I have to also learn. Like, fortunately, I already know enough JavaScript that I could probably do that part.
Oh,
But
that's right. You wanted to do it in Java. You'll have to know HTML to set up the website. Though.
what am I doing here?
You're on the west side of Brabble.
Oh no, I
You want to
passed.
go a little north, yeah.
My bad.
I didn't say east, southeast. I said east.
Is it up here? Oh god, that was in the worst spot of all time. There we go. The problem is I keep looking at the second picture to verify where I'm at instead of the first one and then the second one. Okay, got that one squared away.
Okay, the next one is to the south, like on an island.
Makes sense. Yep, there it is.
Coolio. All right, living in a gangster's paradise. Okay, to the to the east, also on an island.
Oh, this is Zane.
It's Zane.
So, if for people who haven't seen the version 1 speedrun, this is the one that Zane accidentally missed because he picked it up and then we checked everything off and then he died, and when he quick loaded, he had quick saved before picking it up like this instead of after. So because I went and found the time code of like who missed it, because I was like, this cost us 20 hours or something. Maybe not 20, like 12 hours, but it was like a lot basically, because we had to keep rerunning the route to try to find everything. So we named this one Zane to remind us. Like, what does the corn tip say on this one?
Oh, at the top on another island east of the previous one, Zane totally whiffed this one, our first attempt, and cost us upwards of 10
Oh,
hours.
10 hours. Okay. Oh, hey, what up? Thanks, Han, for the $1 donation. 100 Nirnroot hype. Indeed.
Ooh. Okay, the next one's to the south.
It's the south, okay.
It's Pat.
It's Pat.
It's Pat.
I'm pretty sure at this point I had just used a random name generator to pick names. Because it was just like, I'll eventually fill them in with more donator names each time. But the just random names that are just generic ones, I just hadn't. I gave up after a while because I didn't have 256 names under my belt.
Yeah. Okay, the next one's to the east.
Oh god, I've been going the wrong way.
By some alien ruins.
Or not.
Yeah. No. To be fair,
This
I didn't
one.
even remember half the quests and the side quests split alone, let alone where most of the Nirnroots are. I don't know if anybody could expect anybody who's viewing these things to remember where all the new Nirnroots are. It's so many. There's so many. I can't even remember. It's only been like 3 weeks since you last watched the VT run too.
There's no way to truly know everything in this run by memory, which is why I've painstakingly charted out all of the route logic in document format so that I don't have to remember it and that other people learning it don't have to remember it.
Did you get this one yet?
Yeah, I got this one.
Okay, the next one's to the north.
Typical.
Typical to the north. By this bridge. Like across the way from it.
Oh, okay, it's this. Or it's not this. Uh-oh.
It's not...
Yeah, it's like this. It was actually that. Okay.
Okay, and then the next one's to the south. It's just pretty close, and it's in a little cluster of Rockies.
It looks right. Just line it up. Yep.
Yeah. That's it. All right. Next one's to like the east, southeast, kind of just across or along the coast. Keep saying across. That implies something completely different.
Wow, that one was in an awful spot. Can I see the picture?
Oh fuck.
It's fine.
Oh,
all right.
I
Yep,
gotta
that's
juggle this shit hard. Okay.
No, you're doing a good job.
Check your shit to see if we have 139.
Yep.
Okay. All right. The next one's still along the coast to the southeast. Southeast.
Is it this one?
It is tree rock one.
Oh, it's this. Yeah. Line it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Next one's to along the coast to the southeast, and it looks like this, and it's on the wall.
Okay.
I remember this one gave a lot of trouble when last time I did this or practice for this run, or this part of the run. It was 107, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. The next one is to the southwest.
I got this far in without using John as a name.
What's up? It's John. By the tree and the rock and stuff?
This tree and rock, right? Yep, that's that one. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, the next one's to the southwest across the water, looks like.
Yep.
By some ruined area. Yep, cool. Alright, the next one is to the west, along this coast, I think, by a big weird tree.
Okay. We're getting to the weird gangly trees. This is where it gets really annoying. It's also a precursor to the aesthetic of the swamp. See how I already can't tell what's happening? Is it this one?
It's like in the brush, in the thicket. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Wait,
right, the
it was there?
Yeah, it was there. I thought you saw it. Oh, no.
I didn't say it was there. You said it was there. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's right here. It's right here. Sorry, I think with stream delay I was looking at a different tree than what you saw at first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yep. There's a lot of the same looking tree, isn't there? Alright, the next one's to the west. North-ish, just a little north. Oh shit, we in this bitch, motherfuckers. Yeah, green eggs and slime.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we're allowed to turn off grass. I can do it to show you what it looks like. I'm gonna turn it back on for the swamp though, because all of my screenshots had grass on, and I want to just make sure it's 100% like accurate to the photo.
This bridge, no? Or do you?
1 second. Where's the grass? Oh, grass distance?
I guess not. I guess you don't cross that bridge, huh?
That does it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we don't have grass. Good call. It's good for these less confusing sections for sure. Alright, so
the full run, yes.
Yeah.
This is we're prepping.
We're in the process of going through everything, and we have to do all of it to make sure none of the logic broke as I went and updated stuff these last several streams, so I have to do the Nirnroot. Otherwise, there will be a lot of things that are a little bit off, especially skill advancement. Okay, what am I doing?
You just got 111.
Did I?
Which means that you're gonna go. Yeah, you were.
I got Enrique.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I don't remember that.
What? Oh, maybe you didn't, huh? No, that's a.
Oh, it's right there. There's Enrique. Or is that just a piece of grass? No, okay, it was both.
No, we have no grass.
Does this look right? This has to be it. Yeah. Okay, I got Enrique.
Okay, my bad, yeah. That's my bad. Okay, now you want to go to the west again. I can't tell on this map what is water and what isn't, so you might want to go across the water. Oh shit, wait, I pressed the button. Fuck. Cool.
Everything immediately goes horribly wrong. See all the critic reviews on the back of the book. Alright, where am I going?
Did you do all the gates, or did you not want to, or did you not subject yourself to that torture? It's part of the run.
Yeah, I did all of the map and gates. It took 2 streams. Took about 8.5 hours, I think, to do it on my own, because I didn't have someone checking the map off with me. But yeah. So the Nirnroot, after doing the map, I was like, I do not want to do the Nirnroot by myself, so took a little bit of a break, waited till Mal was available, and now I'm back.
Did you do Eddie? Are we at Eddie? No. Okay, go to the west.
Is it across this bridge? What does the corn tip say?
No, that bridge is to the south. The corn tip says to go fuck yourself. Between big rocks at end of water by bridge.
Oh, okay, it's this. I thought you were gonna just read like the corn, like some joke corn tip. Okay, oh, I picked up Somnolius Frond. Okay,
Oh, classic.
got it.
Okay.
Now I assume I go back this
All right.
way.
Now you want to go to the southeast by this bridge. On the other side of bridge by a large rock.
Ah, yes. This one. Got it.
Jumped so high. Okay. Next one's going the same way, southeast. And it is all about being by. I went the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Okay, it's all about
I was
being
gonna
on
say, I'm
this
pretty
little
sure it's
dock.
by this dock.
And look at this dead lady.
Wait, what?
There's a dead lady
Oh, in the
Oh, that's
in the
Cactus.
in the
picture.
picture.
Hey, Marjorie, thanks for the $2. Want to give a small donation and flex on Han? Nice.
Nice.
The donation sound always startles me a little bit because it's just ever so slightly louder than anything else that the stream produces.
Yeah.
Like, because I can't hear my own voice as loud as people can, you know. In the
Did you get it?
yeah, I got it. What am I, an
Okay.
amateur? I'm just gonna
Dude,
look at
come
it.
on,
Come
dude.
on.
Uh. Fuck. Okay, that was 114.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're on
cool.
115 now.
15.
Sebastian.
So by this reed stand cave, right behind it, hidden inside ferns. So this is just to the south east again, same direction.
Oh, this kid. Sebastian is the name of this one. I wonder if people can figure out what movie or TV show this next sequence of character names is from. Sebastian is a little bit of a difficult one because the character is never referred to by name in the movie or TV show. Okay, so I got this one.
Okay, cool. All right, the next one's like across the water. It looks like. Let's see. Can I see my cursor? Thanks. Okay, yeah, by some trees. It's Tyler, and it's to the north, or to the east northeast, next to a tree across the water.
This one? Does that look right? What am I looking at here?
Kind of, yeah.
This doesn't
a
look
little
right.
bit.
Oh, was
No, that doesn't look right. What? I guess the next one's pretty close, so you might have passed it.
wait, what?
Does,
Okay, I'm gonna reload.
Yeah, does lowering the grass amount also lower the amount of trees?
Oh, good call. So,
I
can
don't
you go
think-
back
I
to the
don't feel like
previous
it
one really
would.
quick to make sure I got the right one? Yeah, let me get the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the grass on again.
This is definitely right. You should probably get rid of the imp.
No. I wonder if it gets rid of the tree spikes. If it does, that's like, that's no good. I might have to retake
That's
these photos with.
good.
I mean, this just doesn't. Oh, was I standing in a weird? Is my perspective weird? What is going on in this photo?
Oh yeah, it is a kind of weird perspective, huh?
Am I
No,
like
it looks
this?
like it's just in a different place. Right?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not sure what to believe. Because there's this one. Is this the one
Right.
that the picture points to?
No, definitely not. Because it's by trees. Look at those big trees.
Weird.
Can you show me where you are in your map right now?
Oh, yeah. This is a very iconic location.
Uh-oh, have we derailed
We
a
might
little
have. We might have.
bit? So you're there. Let me look at my map as well. I guess my map is your map. We all map. I don't like the implications of that. Okay, you are where it's meant to be, I think. So that must be it. But why does it look so different?
I don't know. It's like there's like a whole.
Gotta reset to the whole Nirnroot all over, yeah.
No, this can't be it because look, that tree's like in the water.
Right.
Like this is incorrect. Okay, repeat the instruction to get to the next plant from the cave. I'm behind
It's
Reed Stand
literally
Cave.
next to tree across the water, but it's like to the
Are you
east
sure that this hasn't
northeast.
skipped a page by chance somehow? Like, what number was Reed Stand?
Reed
15.
stand was 115. Sebastian, the next one's 116. This is definitely the right one.
Is this the image in
They're like a
question?
weird. Are there tides in Oblivion?
No. This just isn't the right picture. Are you sure it was east southeast?
It's east northeast.
Well, that would do it. I thought you said southeast.
Wait, no.
Well,
Were
what are
you
the
at like
odds that there's two
120?
different detached islands to go to? Oh lord, this one's not even on an island. Oh,
No, it's on like an
my
outcropping.
bad.
Was
That was
that
all
an
me. That
island?
was all me. Yeah, here we go. That's it. We're back on track.
Wait, I thought you were in the right place. Oh, I guess that's that. On the map, it doesn't look like an island. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, that was
So
just
that's why I didn't catch that. My bad. As
just a
well.
tiny little error. No big deal.
Okay, cool. All right, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. The next one's that other one that by that big tree that's in the water that you saw. To the east northeast, like you were going already.
Wait, but
on
now
the
it's
same-
not east northeast anymore.
Wait, it totally is still east northeast.
So it's a different island then.
Oh, it's a different. No, it's on the. It's in the same area. Fuck. There's another one down there that looks the same.
Is this one?
So- Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's that one. Fuck me. Nirnroot, more like Nirnpoot.
Yeah.
Putin.
Good
Alright.
one.
So the next one is like pretty close
Yeah.
to the east northeast.
I got Steve already.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, I mean Mark.
Okay, got
I mean
Mark. Because I was
'Kay.
already standing there by chance.
Okay, the next one, Luke, next to Big Tree past some large rocks. So this one's to the south, southwest.
Oh.
So this is where you start getting back to that island area, but it's not on the island. This one's on the coast.
Well, there's the big rocks. Is this the tree? Is this the tree?
Is this the tree?
This is
Oh,
the
looks like it.
tree. Yeah, it's got like the group of
It's got
three. That's
some pretty
totally it.
rocks. Yeah, that's it, for sure. Cool. The next one's to on the island, on the north side of the island. And it looks kind of like this.
This thing? Man, I should not have taken that picture at nighttime. Yikes.
When it was raining. Yeah.
Okay, I found it though. It's this.
And then the next one's on the south side of the island. Oh, let's check to see if we have 155 after this one.
Oh, this plant? Yes. Alright.
Yeah, but,
How many do I need?
155.
We're good.
Cool. Okay, the next one's across the water to the west, southwest-ish, on like the south corner. And it's by some plants and tree and rock and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, the next one's to the southwest. I think it's on the. It's like by. Okay, let's see. It's by a bridge. By a spindly tree.
Hold up, I gotta take care of this. Crisis averted.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the bridge. I think it's just there.
Yeah.
That's the one. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I can't do X. What's the brush button? B. Makes sense. Okay. So the next one's to the southwest. south-southwest. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. It's by rock and tree.
This appears to be it.
It's like coast, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Cool. All right, the next one's right to the east. Looks like it's on like an island. Wait, let's see. Yeah. It's on like an island. Sort of. It's 2 on this island, it looks like.
Okay, I got Leo, and I got Howard.
Okay, Leo and Howard are good. Okay, the next one's just east across the water. It looks like this. It's in the room.
Oh, this is one of the worst Nirnroots in the game. Look, it's like tucked behind the staircase inside of the... Like, why? It took Fitter and I so long to find that one when we were getting, like, the photos for this.
If Oblivion were a collectathon?
It is.
I guess it kind of is. All right, the next one's across the road to the north on the coast. Oh, for fuck's sake. I made the zoom all the way in paint.net. Let's just zoom that out a little bit.
Wait, what's going on here?
It's by a bridge.
This bridge, right?
That bridge, and it's by a big rock.
Oh, come on.
What is the big rock? I think you're looking at it in the picture. You're looking at the big... So it's that big rock that you look at from the edge of the bridge. Not that
This?
big rock, the other big rock.
I just
That
looked here and it... Oh. Okay.
What was that one? 128?
Yeah.
Gina? Yeah, okay.
Todd was forcing everyone to play chess with him.
So this one's near Nocturnal Shrine on the water's edge. Which is way to the... Or not way, but it's like to across down the road to the east, southeast. Mud crab.
I wonder if it'd be worth it to add things like getting the Nirnroot that are near enough to locations that you're already going for quests, because most of the Nirnroot are nowhere near anywhere you need to go, is the thing. Is this the one? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the area.
Okay, got that one.
That's the one. By the mushrooms. Okay, the next one is next to Rock and Spikes, south of Fisherman's Rock.
I missed all that because I died.
Did you save after you got the...
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's to the... or it's north of or south of Fisherman's Rock, which is to the southwest of where you are.
I can't wait to do quests again. It's been so long since I've been able to do anything but just run around the map doing random tasks. Okay. Got that one. Oops.
Okay. Okay, Gene. This one's to the northwest, across or along the coast. Fuck me. When am I gonna stop doing that? Next to a big rock.
Really big.
Under
Look at this rock. This isn't like how erosion works, I'm pretty sure.
It's just a big rock, dude.
Someone was designing the terrain and they're like, yeah, but Todd, what about like a really big rock? Like, this is Nirn, this isn't Earth, anything could happen. Just, what about it? Come on.
It's kind of true, though. Okay, Willy time. This is across the water to the west. And a little bit south. West, southwest. And it's by a tree with some mushrooms and little rockies.
I think I missed it.
I think you did.
Unless it's this. Oh, it is this. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess you didn't. Well, 16 times the Nirnroot. Okay, The next one's to the southwest, really close on the south side of this little township. Hello? Will. What? Willie and then Will?
Come on, you need filler. There's 250 names. What is in here?
It's like in between like a spindly tree and a rock.
Is it like buried in this mess? Oh, the spindly tree.
Yeah, spindly tree.
Did I go too far? Can you tell from the...
It's just on the south side of that township, so yeah, I think you did.
16 times the rock size. Okay.
Yeah, there it is, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, the next one's to the south, down the coast, and it's looking like this.
That looks like this.
Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. I like to sing Alright, the next
Oh yeah, they got bought by
is...
Microsoft. I forgot about that. That does not bode well for a company that was already falling out of public favor, like before the acquisition.
Alright, this one's to the south, along the road, the same way. And it looks
In
like...
the boat?
Oh, it's in the boat.
Yeah. Cool.
Kill the deer.
Is that part of... Is that what it, I mean, it's, I'm
Yeah,
doing
that's the
whatever you
direction
say
you
I
have
have
to
to
do
do. Okay.
Alright, the next one's to the east. His name is Cole. North side of Ireland.
Skyrim with your Windows
like
10 would be, that'd actually be a pretty good deal.
Yeah, it's right there.
At this point, everyone already has it, so them giving it away for free would be almost no financial blow for them.
It's true. To the east. It looks like maybe across the water, but who knows?
This little tree.
Yeah, it's kind of a big tree.
Well, I mean, it can stand farther away from it. Is it a graveyard? Does it say it's right outside this,
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah,
chameleon tomb? Okay.
Ja. Chameleon tomb, yeah. Dan. Fuck. Oh, Daniel, okay. South side of the previous island? Oh, I guess the island that you were just on.
Oh yeah, with this little, thing here. Yep. Yeah, this is going pretty fast. Pretty happy with how this is going.
Fuck. Okay, the next one's to the southwest. By a big spindle tree. On a small island.
Yep.
Skyrim for everyone. Okay. This one's...
Oh, I realized I have my fan going this whole time. Is the fan noise bothering anybody? I usually turn it off before I start stream. I totally forgot it was on.
Oh shit, I whacked my pop filter. Shoot, my anarchy symbol. To the south.
Oh, okay, you can't hear it. That's a relief. That's also upsetting news because I've been turning it off and just like sweating in my room when it was really hot, like a couple weeks ago. Because I was like, I don't want to have white noise in the
They
background.
wouldn't be able to hear it over the music.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of game audio, and we're both talking pretty frequently.
Yeah.
During the map exploration, I was so tired that day. There's like a lot of dead air when I was, and my voice hurt from like talking so much the past couple streams.
Oh yeah. The next one is to the south, like a little bit to the east, and it's by the wall of whatever this is. Leowin.
Wait, is it You said east along the wall? Yeah, I was going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, you were going the wrong way.
And then this is the next one.
Okay, and then the next one is just, yeah, right across there. It's James. Yep, that's good. You got it. Joyce is next. Okay, this one's to the, it's like across the water to the east, northeast, or, yeah.
Anyone get the name references there? Alright, let's do... yeah, what's 143 look like?
Oh, it's oops, not shoot. It's, oh, did you just get this one?
Now that V3 is complete, do you think you're going to cut the world record in half again? No.
Unfortunately.
So V3 is not totally done yet, actually. It's still being worked on. This pass-through is to finalize a lot of things, and there's a few tiny logic pieces that I'm testing throughout this pass-through. And those few things, if they're fixed by the changes I've made, I will not be doing another pass through before the actual run. So this is like the final like big check, but it's not 100% structured out or like fleshed out. I mean, I'd say it's at least 90% done though by this point. I think we're gonna probably save. I've been saying, what have I been saying the past several streams? There was like, I had like this good estimate that I can't remember. I don't know.
Remember either.
Because the new run has to beat 39 hours this time, and that's 39 hours with very minimal execution error, like minimal, like relative to the original run where there was like hours of mistakes. I think it'll be like low 30s. Like I think it'll save somewhere between like 4 and 6 hours, but there's so much new stuff that it's hard to truly tell. I'm going to be getting timing data for a lot of the splits because I need it for scheduling out who plays when. I definitely think it'll be a good chunk of time saved. The skill grind alone saves like at least 4 hours. So I'm always like, not always, I mean it's only happened once, but my estimates for the original or for the V2 run were that I would be saving like I wanted to say I'd be saving 24 hours on it with the rerouting logic, and it ended up being like 48 hours. So, who knows? Or not 48, 40.
The next one's to the southeast. Just really close.
Yeah, sub 30 is the next big goal. Sorry, Mel, what?
Did we get this one? Fuck. Joyce?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Wait, can we check and see if we have
76. Yep. We're getting really good at mental math that uses the number 34 now. Southeast.
Yeah.
Alright, I've been looking at it. It's been in the background the whole time.
But low 30s would still be impressive,
yeah, I think
would be impressive,
like,
wouldn't it?
Low 30 or okay, so like sub 30, I'm not going to say that we're going to get sub 30, but technically if a world record tier speedrunner were to play the run and had no health things like sleep and eating prohibiting them, they probably could get about 30 hours or a little bit under it with like human theory optimal like execution. But I don't think it'll say like there's a lot of human elements that'll cause a lot of time loss. Like this route with a TAS would be like really easy to get sub 30 with this route logic, I think. Okay, what's this one? Plant. This is plant?
Yeah, that's plant.
Okay. I think V4 would definitely be sub 30, like fairly easily because of load warping as well. Okay. Yeah, pretty much a robot could do sub 30.
Next one's really close.
Was it this one?
The last one. It's like just to the...
Ham? I went south and found this along the wall. Is it not that?
It's no.
I didn't listen to anything you said. Is this what you said?
If you go back to where you were and then just go to the west. literally like right there. Yeah.
What?
Just go to the west.
There ain't no plant here.
There should be.
I think I got the wrong... What? No, okay, so I got this plant, and then Joyce was right here. You sure it's not the east?
Eh? I'm like 1,000 sure.
That's really sure.
I mean,
These
the
landmarks
pictures
are
you
terrible.
took for this suck.
Yeah.
This one in particular is like really bad. It looks like it's like it's like next to a bridge, maybe, or that.
It's like along the castle wall a little bit. There's this one and
Yeah,
this
but it's like
one.
across the water from being along the wall, you know? Yeah. Shaw.
Oh wait, okay, I think it's this. Isn't this right where I was? This was right where I was. I think I just wasn't facing the right way, so it didn't look right. In the picture,
Yeah.
what direction am I
Yeah, that's
facing in that
definitely it.
picture?
You're facing south, so yeah.
Oh, that's totally it. Yeah, whoops.
Or that, yeah, you're just facing southwest in the second picture. Okay, yeah. All right, now you want to go to the southwest. Speaking of, oh, yeah,
What's up?
I don't know.
Is the infrastructure of tracking this behind the scenes secretly crumbling as I just kind of mosey through it? I imagine I'm just kind of walking through the game and you're just like managing 1,000 windows, like.
Yeah, that's actually what's happening. Fuck. Well, that was kind of my fault because I said to the west and it was to the south, and then this is actually the one that was to the west. So you're too far.
It was this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're back on track. Cool.
This is when I said that there was one that tripped me up earlier. This is actually the one that tripped me up when I was practicing it before. I lied. I just saw a wall and I was like, "Oh, wall. Obviously, this is the one." But no, this is the one. Zoomers probably don't even know Oblivion exists.
That might be
I'm
true
a
at this
Zoomer.
point. By like half a year, right?
Elder Scrolls game. No, you are like at the bottom edge of Millennial, I think.
Oh. All right.
So
Well,
it's by a couple of years.
So the thing about Oblivion is that it's just old enough that some people's parents are playing it, so they grow up with it. You know what I mean? So some Zoomers might know it just because of that.
I suppose so.
Okay, so is this the next one? 146?
Skyrim was the first Elder Scrolls game. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how the Breath of the... is the Breath of the Wild run, like, not super hardcore stuff to memorize? Because, like, I could never do the Oblivion run, like, from memory. It's just, like... Well, part of it is because the route logic changes every version, but, like, the main thing is, like, there are so many minute, like, you have to do this exact dialogue sequence with this person, and there's, like, thousands of instances of things like that. Like, is Breath of the Wild, like, a lot more straightforward? It's just time-consuming or something?
Can you look up a little bit?
Alright. Oh, they have a collectible?
Over 1,000 collectibles.
Do they have, like, a system like this for the collectibles, or do they just memorize it? Or, like...
Okay, you're in the right place. Yeah, you're good. My understanding is that there is, like, one collectible that you're not supposed to collect all of, so there's just an absurd amount of them in the game.
Is it like the little acorn things or whatever?
Yeah, I think that's it.
A 2 PC setup. Yeah, there's gotta be some way that they're automating what their route materials are showing them.
The next one is really close. It's like on the wall to the...
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Cool. And then... Oh, that's Chad. This one's Nancy. That's my mom's name, but it's spelled different.
Doxed.
Yeah. Spindle tree, long wall by tree with mushrooms. Yep, you got it. Okay, cool. The next one's just to the west. It's by the water, by this little rock. Norma.
Cool.
Yeah, the acorns there are over 900 of the damn things. Yeah, you're not supposed to like collect-a-thon the acorns. That's why there's so many. It's very funny.
The fact that people even run the Breath of the Wild is like the sole reason I feel like the Oblivion 100% has potential. The Oblivion speedrun community is a lot smaller than the Breath of the Wild community from what I know. Or at least the people who were really good at Oblivion runs, like a lot of them aren't very active very often. But I still think there's probably a handful of people that could do the 100%, like following the materials as an individual if I can cut down the route to be short enough. There's a lot still left to improve on it.
The next one's to the south on the coast, and it's like by a big rock. That feel when my first Elder Scrolls game was Morrowind when it came out, and there are parents that exist who played Oblivion when they were young. I mean,
That's a lot of
first,
that fuel.
that is a lot of them. It's like to this. It's like, yeah, it's like on the edge of the kind of.
What am I missing here?
You're going the right way. I think. Yeah, it's that big rock there.
Oh, there we go.
Technically, the first Elder Scrolls game I played was Morrowind. Yeah, that's the one. But I couldn't play it because it like took Oblivion for me to actually appreciate it, and then I went back to it. All right, the next one's just to the southwest. It's like very close. And it looks a bit like this.
Oh no, I can feel the swamp approaching.
Don't talk about it. Okay.
I fear this is the calm before the storm.
Even Nintendo knew it was bad because the reward for getting them all is a literal golden pile of shit. Nice.
I can't
all
believe
the acorns in Breath of the Wild.
Can't believe they have something telling you got them all. If I was them, I would have just... Well, if I was them, I would have done it that way, but I would imagine most game developers would be like, you know, no one's ever going to actually get this, and if we don't have a thing telling you got them all, you'll never know if you did or didn't, type of thing. Like, keep the exploration element more open. Oh, it's okay.
Just to the southwest.
This?
Yeah, yeah, maybe, yeah, yep.
Toby? Yeah.
Toby. That's Toby. All right, the next one's across the water to the east, like east, northeast, but really east.
Oh, right, okay.
I wish Oblivion gave you something for getting all the Nirnroot. That'd be funny. You just get
If they probably would have programmed it wrong, it would tell you got them all before you even did, or never tell you got them. Okay, is this the next one?
Maybe, yeah, maybe they did actually intend for there to be a reward and they just didn't. It has to be, but let's make sure, yeah, that's the one.
Regis. Alright.
Okay, Regis, get. Alright, the next one's to the southeast along the coast. It's like at the south side of the coast where it starts going east. Kelly. Looks like it's by a rock and a big rock. Or a big rock and a big also rock.
That is the worst picture of all time. What is it? This?
Yeah, the picture of the Nirnroot.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
this.
That's the one. it's
it couldn't have possibly shown the
rock.
rock. Get the dungeon exploration potion. Wait, what? I missed something in chat, I think. Synderon's approval is the reward. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess there's... I mean, he doesn't tell you got them all. You just have to get like 100 of them or something. A JPEG map of all the locations. I think that's the same thing we're using.
That's probably what I'm looking at right now, yeah. Okay, the next one's just to the east.
Yeah, we don't. We actually. Oh wait, we routed
Hurt.
in Thieves Guild. We use Cinderon's potion to avoid fall damage because we skip getting the boots of Spring Heel Jack. So his exploration potion actually like became useful in the route. Sorry, what am I doing heading east?
Just to the east, yeah, it's like along the coast, and it's like by some rocks further up on the hill of it.
Oh no, it's this one. This is one of the most annoying ones.
Yeah, it's just like a really nondescript location of something.
Well, because they're usually by the water, but
Yeah, but
this one's
sometimes,
like
not even.
explicitly not by the water at all.
Green Eggs and Slam, is it the one that is like a satellite version of the map that isn't actually the map that you see that you are given in Oblivion? Because that's what I'm on right now.
Dude, where is this thing? I'm so far up
I
the
remember,
hill.
yeah, we had a lot of trouble with this on the actual V2 run. It was like
It's because it's in a
really weird.
terrible location.
It just, well, in the pictures of it, to be
Oh,
fair as
oh my
well, are just
god,
like,
look how far up it is.
yeah, it's just like really far up north. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. You can't see any of the little thingies around it really, and how far up it is either.
Yeah, the
And it
Potion of
doesn't really make it
Exploration is
clear on
not
the.
worth it.
It's just a JPEG of the map from the pause screen with little red dots on it.
Oh, I think I've seen that. Yeah, the one we're using is like a satellite map, like a Google Maps type thing of the Oblivion map that was made by the unofficial Elder Scrolls community. Or is this the next one, Mel?
Next one's to the south. Let's see. Fuck me. Okay. Travis. By Tree and Tree Rocks, yeah? There's the, if you look to the right a little bit. I mean, that is it. That is it. Yeah. Travis.
This one? Okay.
Okay, let's see if we have 180 or 192. Yeah? Or 190.
Yeah, 190. I panicked for a second.
Sorry.
Hey, Crusader, what's up?
Okay, the next one's to the south. Is it across the bridge? Cross bridge, west side of island.
With this. Yep. Green Eggs and Slam, if it's any consolation, having the map did not help much because V1 we had that map and it still took forever. So the best way to do it is the way that we're currently doing it, where you have this PDF with all of the pictures. If anyone wants this, it's in. I already mentioned this earlier, but there's probably different people here now. You can download the thing at the bottom right that we're using. It's a PDF that I made with the other Bens of PRC Live. It is the bottom right link of the Oblivion 100% corn panel below the stream. It has the map that you'll need, and it has the PDF of all the pictures of each one at each dot on the map, so you can really figure out where everything is. Okay, this is Eric.
So this is Eric, yeah. You already got Tim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, we threw in a little bit of humor into the PDF occasionally.
Like these being called Tim and Eric.
You're playing ESO, nice. We had the PRC group. We never streamed it, but we had an ESO stint or whatever for a while. Got super into it. I found not one,
I
but
wish I could have kept.
huh?
I wish I could have kept up with the game.
Yeah, I got to the like whatever level the game stopped scaling with you, and then I went like another whatever amount of levels past that. Okay, I just got Anna. What's next?
To the east. Across the water, it's like on an island.
What? Anna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got Anna. What's the next one?
You just got Anna?
Yeah.
Don't even tell me.
ESO does have Nirnroot.
Okay, the next one is to the northwest, and it's the last one before the swamp.
Uh-oh. It's about to happen. It's this one?
Oh wait, no. Sorry, this is on the northeast side of the island. Sorry. Fuck. I skipped one with my brain.
This one? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then the last one.
And then the last one. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. So this one's by a tree. And then we should be at 95. 195, I mean.
We are. Perfect. Okay, so we've done everything right up to this point.
Ooh.
With ESO, I found not one, but 2 ethereal dust drops from random nodes that I was harvesting in like the span of 2 days. And then I was like, wow, I'm rich. And then I just never figured out how to sell them. And then the gameplay loop got a little boring for me after a while, especially as less of my friends were playing it. But I technically have like 2 million gold's worth of inventory because of the ethereal dust. I read that it was like an absurdly low drop rate or something.
Okay, swamp start.
You dropped WoW for ESO. Yeah, I guess I don't know enough about WoW, but I assume it's mostly like whichever world you like the world building of more, right?
It's like pretty far north. Is there a place you can fast travel to? Can you fast travel to this Alid well?
Oh, okay, so I have a thing, 1 second. I have a note I made. The Iliad Well is best found by heading west from Onyx Caverns. So I'll be adding this to the PDF. But if you head to... It's way up here, so if you head here and then head west, you'll find it. So I just gotta kill this.
Okay.
If I go here and head west, I'll find the well, and then the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. Anyone remember the prequel meme? Anyway.
So it says you should have 198 Nirnroot at this point?
Yeah, that number's wrong, because the new route, we get different Nirnroot before and after. We should have 195 at the start of the swamp, which we just checked. So we're 100% good. So now, this is the Iliad Well. And so what's the... This is where it gets really crazy. So what's the first instruction?
Directly far north in tall grass in front of third spiky tree past Iliad Well.
So 1 spiky tree, 2 spiky trees, 3. So it's
I'm
right...
not going to be able to follow this.
Okay, so I went past the 3... Or I went past the first 2 spiky trees, heading directly north.
All these at nighttime. This is the correct one.
Oh, there's a bandit here? I've never seen this. She must have been from, like, near the ruin. Sorry if I clipped the mic. Okay, if anyone doesn't know why the swamp is awful, ignoring that the grass is there because we can remove it, there are so many of these green stain cups, and they look like the Nirnroot from a distance because they're, like, the same color. Not to mention there's all these, like, other random protrusions and things that make it really hard to tell what's what.
Okay, to the west, in cluster of rocks right before water.
Okay, is this the cluster of rocks? Yes. Okay, so we got that one. You have to have a surgeon's precision to get through the swamp correctly.
Straight west, northeast corner of the Beyond Ruins.
Yeah.
Outer wall near pillar.
This one's easy. So it's that. Yeah, I mostly just played console games growing up. I didn't have a very good... I still don't have a very good computer.
Okay, this one's directly northeast, across water and over hill, along water's edge.
Perfect.
Feels good. This part is actually really good for the co-pilot, because you can just read.
Yeah, that was the original goal, was the co-pilot just says what's on the thing. I might add in saying, like, the cardinal directions, too, so that the co-pilot doesn't have to, like, get the directions mixed up, you know?
Northeast across water, past first tree, to spiky tree with mushrooms.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it sounds...
Northeast past... Okay, so that's the first tree, and then this is the spiky tree with mushrooms. There's the Nirnroot. Boom. Do you need all the roots for the quest? You don't need all of them. You need like 100-ish, but the way the 100% category works, we're maxing out every statistic on this page as part of the requirements that has a finite practical maximum to it, and Nirnroot the maximum value is 306. So because this is on here, we have to do it. But in the normal game, you can find 100 out of. You can find there's like 306 in the game, so if you find about a third of them, you can do the quest all the way through. Yeah, but it's not so bad now that we have this book with everything in it. It just took like probably 20 to, well, no, it took way longer than 20 hours. Probably took like 60 hours of time to make this stupid PDF book because we had to find all the plants and get all the pictures, and then we had to like make the Photoshop template, get all the pictures together. I realized all my picture numbers on the file names were off by one at one point. I had to fix like a huge chunk of it, and that took forever because I had to figure out where the error was and stuff. There's a lot of things went wrong throughout the process, but it's finally good. Okay, so what was the one I just found?
So you just found 166.
Yeah.
And now we're on 167. So directly east, behind rock, before spiky tree, in water.
Uh-oh. I hit a spiky tree. Does it include DLC? No, so it's the 100% of the vanilla game. A lot of the DLC, with the exception of Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine, like, a lot of the DLC kind of just ruins the progression of the game. You just get a free house with a bunch of stuff that gives you free boosts and things. It's just, like, I don't know. Shivering Isles would add, like, a lot to it. I might eventually make a DLC version of the run, but I just figured the vanilla version's probably the version that's the most accessible, because not everyone has the DLC and stuff like that. Also, it'd be like route whiplash to stop to go do the entire Shivering Isles and then come back and stuff. And yeah, horse armor.
Reroute the whole thing again. But to account for that, just a pain in the ass.
Alright, so sorry, what's the instruction for
Directly east, behind rock, before spiky tree and water.
this one? There we go. I should have said spiky tree on the left, maybe. But anyway, found it.
Okay. East northeast, across water, next to big rock, behind spiky tree.
This looks like it, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jaw. Alright, the next one. Duke. 169, baby. Directly southeast under the next spiky tree.
There we go. And if anyone's wondering, like, why am I double checking so closely before picking it up when it's right there and it's clearly a Nirnroot, it's because if I pick up the wrong Nirnroot, this entire thing falls apart and the fabric of reality ceases to exist for some reason. The swamp just, like, is the most gaslighting part of this entire game. And every plant is so close to each other, it's hard to, like, know which ones you have and haven't picked up without doing it this, like, strictly.
Okay, directly southeast, behind rock, by next spiky tree, in tall grass. Seeing you run into the fucking spikes this morning.
We're gonna have to try that one again.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and listen to directions. I gotta take a second I gotta ignore chat for a second to get this instruction.
Okay, directly southeast, behind rock, by next spiky tree, in tall grass.
This is the rock, this is the next spiky tree. This?
Ooh. Yeah.
That's crazy that that's it. That didn't seem right. I guess it is the next spiky tree.
Okay. Okay, the next one. Northwest, back to next spiky tree. North across land bridge to next spiky tree.
What?
I don't know.
North?
Northwest.
Oh, okay, it means go to this spiky tree. This is the land bridge that I'm heading north across until what?
Until next spiky tree.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Everything looks the same in the swamp, yes. I'm very familiar with the aesthetic of the swamp, as is most of PRC Live after the first run attempt.
Okay, north by rock past next spiky tree.
This one. Yep. Oh, I'll read chat really quick to catch up on stuff. I feel like it would only work in terms of balance if it was the expansions, as opposed to DLCs. Yeah, that's the thing, but then it's like, I was worried about the semantics of it, right? If it's like 100% with DLC or something, people would be like, but you didn't do all the DLC because you didn't do horse armor, or like, you know, it's like if I only did 2 out of all the expansions, then there'd be a lot of like, but you didn't do everything kind of thing. So I figured it was simpler to just be like, it's just vanilla game, all extra content outside of the original game content is not counted, sort of thing. I figured that was like the cleanest way to present it. Swamp Nirnroot cursed. Yeah, Swamp's disorienting. People are getting it. I mean, a lot of people already got it if they've seen it before.
The directions are accurate, but the human mind wasn't built to comprehend such chaotic design. Yeah.
Yeah, this is always unfortunate. Okay, but we're getting through it pretty well.
Double cross, dude.
What are we doing?
You go towards the fort double cross compass icon.
Like all the way to the fort?
Under next spiky tree.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
Under the next spiky tree on the right. This was not it. This way. Oh, okay, the one that I'm like most near on the right. There we go. Okay, boom. Easy. So easy.
Yeah, very easy. Okay, oops, my bad. Okay, so that was easy. West, southwest, in water, south of Fort Double Cross. Here we go. Yeah. We're going.
Is it the one that's in the little... Yeah, okay, it's this one that's in the little thingies. The pitcher plants. Uh-oh. Something's attacking. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
No, you landed after a big jump.
No, I got enemies nearby, though, too, for some reason. Oh, there's like a wizard. Oh. Dead, please. Alright, quick, I need the next instruction.
Okay, north outside corner of Fort Double Cross. It's the north outside corner of Fort Double Cross, in total. This was back when expansions and DLC were two distinctively different things, but I feel you on the vanilla thing. Oh, this came out back then. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean, because like the DLC was download only, and the expansions were like physical discs that came out with certain versions, or could be downloaded. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like I said, I might do something like that eventually. I just figured, like, especially with how much of an undertaking it already was with vanilla, and how most people are only really familiar with the vanilla game aside from Shivering Isles, it probably made more sense to do an all vanilla run.
Did we get it? Did we get Winston? Is Winston gone?
The fort one? Yeah, I just got that one.
Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. North-northeast, across water, next to spiky tree in water.
See how they're all spiky trees? There we go. But see, look at this. Look, there's like probably 7, 8 pixels that you can use to tell that this is the Nirnroot. Look at that one.
I
Alright.
feel like if any place we should get rid of the tall grass, it's in the swamp, but we already have the pictures with the tall grass, so that would probably be disorienting. Oh, and it's part of the directions for some reason. Okay. Next one, Woofus. East across water, south of Way Shrine of Mara.
This. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's by the little weird. Yep. Okay. Chester. Northeast across water, past big spiky tree in the middle of grass.
Oh boy. What's that one again?
Northeast across water, past big spiky tree in the middle of grass. It's like next to a rock as well, which probably would have been helpful.
That's the other problem with the swamp. Everything's so dark.
Yeah.
Can't tell what's going on.
Spiky tree has got to be the most unreliable landmark you could possibly give. Yeah. I mean.
But okay, but look around. What else?
What else is
there's
there?
spindly
There's normal
tree,
tree.
thin tree, spiky tree.
The spiky trees, I think, are the least.
Oh, this spiky tree maybe. Yes. I need to just say spiky tree on your left, I think. Or for a lot of these,
Okay,
like the
yeah.
one on your left, the one on your
Yeah,
right, because you
that's
don't always exactly hit one, but this is it, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, cool. Also, eventually we figure it out. I mean, that's the important part, as opposed to the first run where we never figured it out. Oh yeah, I could also use the surrounding foliage as a reference, but the oh my god, I didn't see how many cattails there were in this section.
Yeah, the cattails.
I'm
to the northeast.
Okay, I missed the kappa. I didn't see the kappa when I read the message. Is it this one with this giant rock?
Across water in tall grass.
This has to be it.
Wedge near big rock. Yeah, that's it.
Drake and Josh, real big rock.
God!
Hey, Chlamydia, thanks for the follow.
Alright, directly southeast past Fieldhouse Cave, next to Spiky Tree at Water's Edge.
There were 2 spiky trees. Plus this one.
Spiky Tree at Water's Edge.
See, that's a misleading instruction, because what if they think I mean Water's Edge, the city or village in the game, and they go all the way to Water's Edge?
I mean, it does say directly southeast past Fieldhouse
Is it this one?
Cave before that part. Yeah, it's that one. Yep.
Sure. What could go wrong? Okay.
Okay, Sadie. Northeast behind rock near 3 spiky trees.
Every instruction's like almost. Oh, did you see the water? That was weird.
What happened?
Okay, northeast.
Oh shit, I see it. It's like the shaders
Gave up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Northeast past what?
Northeast behind rock near 3 spiky trees.
Ooh, 3 spiky trees. Oh, here we go. Rock, 3 spiky trees. There we go.
Okay, Chappie. Southeast across water, under small tree, behind spiky tree.
Under small tree, behind spiky tree. Here's the small tree, there's the plant in there. Oh yeah, it's also always raining in the swamp too.
Okay, Happy. Southwest directly across water.
Simple enough. Oh yeah, that's a nice easy freebie one right there.
Okay, the next one is Yeller. South-southwest, past Big Rock and Spiky Tree on water's edge.
Hold up. I just...
What? Oh.
Southwest, past Spiky Tree.
South-southwest,
Oh.
past Big Rock and Spiky Tree on water's edge. I guess you could use the alchemical plants as a descriptor, but that would only work for some. Yeah, like the weird fucking, like, gooey duck looking ass fucking plants. That's the one.
Is this it? This doesn't look right to me.
Doesn't it? It does. It does.
Oh, the
Like,
top
go
picture is
backwards
the
a little
big
bit?
rock that you go over to get to the small rock. This is totally it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yee. Even then, it would be look for Spiky Tree near Stinkhorn.
Yeah.
Me son, this game is a walking sim.
You can tell the Nirnroot is serious because I don't even cast magic and spam jump during it.
Yeah.
It's like everything has to be 100% precise at all times.
Okay, Clifford. Directly
That's a
east
dog.
on next water's edge. Directly east on next water's edge. In tall grass, just south of tree.
That really picked up at the end there. There's a lot of things. This has to be it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the worst
Can you
image
give
of
an
all
angle?
time,
I mean,
though.
an angle where you're looking at it from the east. Or from the northwest. Or from the west. Or from the, yeah.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
I think that's it. These pictures are that.
You think, but we do not know. Okay, what's the first picture telling us? It's telling us it's this rock, and
Yeah,
this.
that's totally it. That's 100% it. Yep, 100,000%.
But where is that jagged rock in the image? I don't. Oh, am I like standing like this?
Yeah, you're pointing like northwest, northwest.
Okay, that one. Let's just call it that one. If we get it wrong, we just have to do the whole swamp
Yeah, that's
again.
totally the right one.
Alright, now
This
what?
is hell. Yes. Alright, Ruckus. Southeast on far side of pond with spiky tree in it.
Southeast, far side of pond with the spiky. Okay, we are on track. Boom, because there's that one.
Okay. That was 185 or 186. What?
We know we're on track. We don't need to do tallies.
Wait, check the thing. 220 or 210.
220. We're totally good.
220. Okay, we're good. Okay, we just did 186. Okay, 187. Doggy. Northeast by Big Rock near Spiky Tree and water.
This
At
one.
least there's no cliff racer tornado.
Oh yeah, that'd be.
There were cliff racers in Oblivion.
Dude, I think if there were enemies attacking us during this swamp phase during the first run, the amount of total pressure that would have added would have sent people over the edge.
Yeah, that you got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. AJ. Directly northeast across water, behind rock, uphill.
Oh, this is the one that took us forever to find. Look at this. It's not even in the water. It's up a hill, buried in stuff up by a tree and a rock. How is this fair?
Hey, at least you know now, right?
Yeah, I know now, but even with pictures, people won't be able to find it half the time.
Well, because these pictures suck. No.
Yeah, so in the original run, keep in mind, all we had was a map with dots on it, and we had to
Why would they
find
do
this.
Okay, next one is Boofer.
Nice.
North under small tree on water's edge.
Okay, is it this? Yeah, that's the rock. Okay.
Yep. Okay, Lumpy. Directly east-northeast until you hit water in lots of grass.
Well, I'm gonna assume it doesn't mean that. Because I hit water, like, instantly.
Yeah.
East-northeast until you hit water, and then what?
In lots of grass.
Well, that's a good... Is it this?
It's a lot of cattails.
This doesn't feel right. What's the compass direction in the picture?
Northwest. So it is right, if you look at it from northwest.
This?
Yeah, that's correct.
I guess.
That's it. You found it. This is the part where things are farther apart, so
Okay.
a little bit smoother sailing. Okay, Bumpus! North towards Fort Telemann until tip of water.
At last, an easy one.
No rain poggers.
Yeah, the weather clears up as we begin to exit the swamp. Is this it?
Okay, that one's good, yep. Okay, the next one's really close. Plumper, just inside south wall of Fort Telemann. Just to the north.
Ah! Jump scare warning. Sorry, guys. Okay, I got
next
Plumper.
Barf. West-northwest at water's edge next to Spiky Tree. These names are getting better and better.
Well, Barf's a dog in a movie.
This would be one hell of an AGTQ, right? Oh, that would be something.
Okay, I picked that one in quick save, but I didn't check. Okay, that is the right one. Good, because there was no coming back from that one.
Tonto. South across water behind Big Rock at next coast.
No, this is all wrong. Okay. South across water behind Big Rock. It must be this. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing the top image now.
Oh, sorry. I always, like, scroll a little bit past the top image. So
Okay.
it's not helpful.
Oh, no, it's fine. I can see enough of it that I get it.
Okay, Conrad. West-northwest past first big... I almost said once. Past first Big Rock behind next Big Rock. So past first big... Yeah. Ooh. Behind next Big Rock. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What was that? 95? I haven't been crossing them off properly. Okay, 196. Frumpy. North along west side of water in lots of grass. Next to 2 rocks. Excuse me.
Yeah. We're so close to exiting the swamp. I can feel it.
Yeah, this is great. I mean, we're already, like, in kind of nice territory. Next one is Madison. North past Branchy Tree in grass next to rock.
Okay.
Okay. Swamp End.
Yes. Okay. So that
should
number's
now have-
wrong.
Probably 231. Yeah.
Let me check. Oh no, the game crashed. Don't do this. I did quick save, so we should be good. That's the first crash of the day. Don't forget to scroll down and see a little message that I left for you as the co-pilot.
Wow.
It says I'm proud of you. Although it's not me, it's Corn Man that's proud of you specifically in that case.
It's better.
Okay. Okay, what's the number we should be at?
Did you get? We should be at 231. Question.
Yes. And we are.
Cool.
So let me go and.
Alrighty.
What is the guide says 238 because of the old route, right? So I need to make a note to change that.
It says It says 234.
Okay, yeah, so there must have been 3 Nirnroot that got shifted around. Okay, oh, the reason I have so many items stolen is because when I do the Dorian glitch, the game thinks I'm stealing each individual gold piece as an item, so I stole that much money at the start. Yeah. I don't know why it counts it that way, but it looks like I stole, like, a lot of, like, pots or
Every
something.
piece of gold is an individual item. I guess
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, and throughout that, my restoration went from 75 to 89. So, not... Well, we're not done with Nirnroot, but, like, up to this point, I guess. I'm
That's
gonna
the main
check the
one.
books really quick to make sure I don't over-level restoration. For people who don't know, if you read a skill book and you don't get the skill level up from it because you're already level 100 at a skill, you just don't get that skill book counted as read and you lose the run. So, gotta read them all before you get the skills to 100. So, Restoration has the most books of any of them, I think. Where is it? Oh no, it only has 5. Okay, so we can get to 98 Restoration. There's 2 books left to read for that one.
Cool.
Okay, so we're at 231 Nirnroot. There's 306 in the game. We're in the final stretch, and there's like 10 or 12 or something that are left to get that are in like dungeons and stuff that we aren't getting during this part. We're just getting all the outdoor ones, so we're very close to being done. I need a quick second to just drink some water and kind of to rest for a second because the swamp is awful. It's going well though. I think especially because when we do the stream, like the big event stream where we play the whole run, the big issue last time was like the book is great, right? But having it all on a screen for people to look at, I think is probably better in some ways. So as much as it's nice to have the book, I think if we integrate the Nirnroot PDF into the route material or into the route layout on stream, people can look at the stream preview on the on the preview monitor and use that to communicate the route materials, and on the third monitor they have the map, right? So they have them at like the person doing the checking everything off and everything, the runner can see all of it also, so it's like maximum double, like everyone's double checking everything at that point. And then the goal of the co-pilot is just to make sure the runner doesn't have to manually check everything off and stuff. They're just solely there to execute the game, right? I think that's a good way to do it. The physical book was nice, but we already had like 3 physical books of routing materials we were looking at last time. Plus, I don't want to have to like reprint this and recut everything every time I change like small aspects of it. Okay.
I just mark it with a permanent marker, dude.
Yeah, I guess I could do it that way. Alright. We're 2 Nirnroot away from 200. Let's get to 200.
Yeah. Okay, so the next one is northeast.
Wait. Oh, wait, we haven't done 190 yet. I was like, aren't we off by 1? Okay. Northeast.
Yep. It's just by the water.
By the water?
Kind of. Not really. But it's in between a couple of rocks.
Well, I'm at the water. I must have missed it.
Yeah, I think the big spindly tree is the one that was behind you.
Oh, okay. The reference point's the giant. Oh, they all look like the same tree. Oh, no, it's that tree. You can tell because of the way it is.
Yeah.
Okay, but which rocks? What's the description say?
Northeast in tons of grass near 2 big rocks.
Two big rocks. Let me try that again. This is like the hardest one to find coming out of the swamp.
Yeah.
2 big rocks.
It's pretty far.
I mean, there's 1 big rock. There's 2 big rocks here. I need a new instruction for this one, I think. This sucks.
Well, so if you're looking at the spindly tree, you're looking to the northeast, kind of. So try to find that perspective.
Okay. Yeah, I still don't... That must not be the tree then, because there's not even, like, the right...
Yeah, I don't think that is the tree. I think you were wrong in saying that that is the way that it is. These Nirnroot that aren't anywhere near water have got me shook, yeah. I mean, it's kind of near water, I guess.
Dude, where are these GD rocks? This must be it.
Have you been heading northeast, broski? Oh, that is it.
But where's the 2 rocks? The 2 big
That's a good
rocks.
question.
These 2 big rocks. These 2 big rocks. Please. My god, where is this?
I mean, yeah.
What direction am I facing in the photo?
You're facing northwest in the second photo. There's a lot of 2 big rocks.
Whoever came up with this description should be fired. Oh man, come on with this.
I mean, you found the first picture. That's a good start.
Yeah, but at what cost? I don't see. How is this harder than the swamp, dude? I can't even remember where the sinking point was for this one. Okay.
Kicked out of the chess club. Yeah. Oh god.
Northeast. Where? What? Where's the visual I was trying to get?
Why is this one so hard?
I don't know. Because it's so far away and not in a logical water-based location.
I think it really should be necessary for the top image to have a visual of the Nirnroot itself in it, you know?
Yeah. Well, sometimes, though, they're so far away that you don't even have, like, a good spot. I lost track what I was saying. The Imperial Guard shushed me and it really threw me off.
Okay, so this is that tree.
No.
Yeah. No, it is.
No, this is my spawn point. The instructions to head northeast, right?
Yeah, go northeast. You were at the...
I don't see those 3 big rocks. Okay, this is the angle, right? This. Yes? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make a quick save here. Oh my god, it's in the middle of them, right there.
What? Oh.
These aren't 2 big rocks. This is a small rock by 3 big rocks. Okay, what number is this?
That shit sucks ass. What?
What number is this?
198. I'll mark it on my thing as well.
Yeah.
198. What? Question mark? And then I'll put an arrow, so it's... I'll just send you the final version of this image where they're all crossed out so you can see which ones have annotations on them. And you'll get my good annotations like...
Oh, I'm marking
Where are
what
they?
numbers have what issues in the guide, too.
Okay, good.
So
FT is one. I forget what that means already. Weird. That's another one.
Okay, so that was 198, so we're 2 more to get to 234.
Yeah. Okay, so the next one, Gaston, is to the east-northeast. It's the very tip of river by Shattered Scales Cave, behind Big Rock.
This one?
And Spiky.
Yep, got it.
Jones is a slippery sucker. Yeah. Okay. All right, next one. Amy It's to the northwest.
Looks like it's at Welk.
Yeah, the west side of the entrance to Welk, even.
Okay.
Okay, so we should be at 234, yeah?
Yeah. Or wait, no, that was 199, wasn't it?
No, that was 200.
Oh. 234. Okay, that's another hard save. So how many pages are left in this book?
There are
thought it was like
55.
Okay. It's 55 Nirnroot left. Or 54 because the last page is the back of the book, which has all the critic reviews.
Nice.
What are we trying to do? We're trying to get all the Nirnroot that are outdoors, which are unmarked inside of the game. So we've taken photos of all of them and made this nice book to tell us where they're all at, along with a map. And we're trying to get all the outdoor ones to max out this statistic for the 100% completion, which is 306 total Nirnroot throughout the game. Or, in summary, we've lost control of our lives. Okay, so that was 20.
So, yeah, that was 200 south, west, across the water. And then uphill past Fort Rock.
Uphill? Come on.
Yeah, I know, right? Blink twice if you need help.
I don't see this.
Past Fort Rocks, dude. What don't you see?
Past Fort what?
4 rocks.
Oh.
4 whole rocks.
I thought you said Fort Rocks. I was like, this? No.
Hablo. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Why is it from the direction? Something went wrong.
Yeah.
This.
I think so.
It was south. What? Southwest.
Yeah, southwest.
Oh, it's this. This is the tree in question, and then up here by some rocks.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, okay, this one's unfair. Look how far away.
Really close.
That one's so unfair.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Okay, Stephanie. Under first spiky tree northwest along water. Oh, it's pretty far, eh? Did it just say that?
Whoa, what?
Kind of far. It's not really that far.
That's the one most I ran into last time. That was the wrong one then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, picked up
Haha, bro, that's awesome. I just joined your channel. Is there anything specific you can do with Nirnroot?
That's the funny thing, is that the Nirnroots don't actually really do much. They're needed to complete one quest, and you only need like 100 of them, but because we're trying to max out the statistic for 100%, we have to get them all anyway. So the remaining ones do nothing for us, essentially.
I don't want to alarm you, but I think your stream paused, like right in the middle of you making that explanation.
Oh, is my stream dropping frames?
Your stream's dropping, yeah. Hello, can you guys hear us? Is the stream correct? Oh, yeah.
That's me, yeah.
Wait.
It might have... I'm in the red on OBS.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's itching. Yeah, if you're in the red, you're in the red, dude, you know?
Oh, we're in the green. We're in the green now. Oh, we're in the red. We're in the yellow. We're in the green. Okay, I think it's stable now. Okay, I don't know where it cut off in my explanation, Natty, but the Nirnroots don't do anything other than that you need about 100 of them to turn in for a quest that we have to do. But because we're doing 100%, we have to max them out, or max out how many we get. So the remaining Nirnroot after we do the quest is pointless, basically, other than for the sake of 100%. What do you get when you complete the quest? You get varying improved levels of a potion that helps you explore. Ironically, after we already got everything on the whole map, you get a potion that's for exploration. All it really does is give you like Night Eye and some speed boosts and some stuff like that, so it doesn't actually help much. Oh, why is my internet tanking?
It does this sometimes, where you just are dropping out for a small period
Okay.
of time.
If I explain something and it cut out, just let me know. I have a stream preview in the corner, but if it doesn't totally crash, I'm gonna assume that my bitrate was fine. But also, welcome to the stream, Natty. Glad you found your way here. Hope you have a good time. Okay, so found that one. What's the next plant?
Okay, that was 201, right? That was
Yeah.
Pablo. Right, the next one is
Whoa.
Stephanie.
It's
Or
a
wait,
lot
no,
of
that
mud
was
crabs.
Stephanie.
This is so many mud crabs.
Yeah, you just got Stephanie. That's my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that was that one. Okay, next one is Dante. Under spiky tree, right on the water. What?
What
Okay,
direction do I go?
it's to the northeast. Mud crab armada. Oh yeah, I'm still not a. Here, I'll just.
Northeast.
Yeah.
Something went wrong there. Under spiky tree on the water. That'd be either this one or this one, I
Does that
guess.
make sense to you?
Yeah, it's this one. I found it.
Okay, cool.
There were only 2 trees to check.
Cool.
Hopefully my explanation, like, was clear. I hope it didn't cut out.
Okay. So that was 203. That was Dante. Okay, Keisha. Next to Huge Rock near coast. So that's to the west, northwest, but mostly west on the coast.
God!
Hey Natty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Out of curiosity, how did you find this stream? I just like figuring out like where people tend to, like, did you find the YouTube channel and found a link to the stream, or were you just browsing the Oblivion game section on Twitch? Is this it? No?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Coolio. Am I right? Okay, never mind. To the I already made that joke. To the southwest.
Well, I laughed because I blocked it out of my mind and didn't remember you'd already said it the first.
Well, I didn't add the Gangster's Paradise part the second time, you know. Kenny. Okay, yeah, to the southwest from water tip under spiky tree, very inland.
Very inland. Oh, this is another bad one. Okay, it's not this inland though, is it?
It's very inland.
I don't know how Zane and Max did this so fast. They'd be lapping us by the time we get done with this. They were like so in the zone. Okay, I'm gonna reload that.
Auto zone, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what was the initial instruction?
Okay, southwest from water tip.
What does that mean?
Fuck if I know, dude. Didn't you write these?
Yeah, what was I thinking is, I'm just lamenting the past decisions I've made. No big
to
deal.
The southwest, under spiky tree, very inland.
Said very inland, maybe I'll just
keep going, dude.
Oh, it's this. It was the next spiky tree. That one's pretty aggressively inland.
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
it. Okay, the next one's Vicky. Slightly uphill from spiky tree in water near rocks, and it's to the north. It's just to the north along the coast. Bro, thanks for asking. I literally just thought of Oblivion and wanted to watch someone play it, since Bethesda just showed me a clip of Starfield.
Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, it's always cool hearing how people find the channel.
Imagine running the Nirnroot as your job. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, the pay is like $3 every 3 hours. It's $1 an hour currently to run the. Okay, is this it?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's
What
grass,
do you
not
mean
water.
it doesn't look like it?
I thought
Look
the
at how
water.
much
I thought
it
the
looks
water. I
like
thought the
it.
grass was water. Come on.
Without maps? Ooh. That would make it interesting. Okay, Ashley.
I still am trying to figure out who was Eminem, the person who donated under the name Eminem. I'm still thinking it was Nuka Kappa.
Near rock on north side.
It's a conspiracy that will wear me down over time. Sorry, what?
I can tell it's wearing down on you right now. What did we just get?
Plant.
Okay, yeah. No, that was Vicky. This is Ashley. Plant was a long time ago. Get your shit together.
Sorry.
This is to the west, to the west, to the west, to the west.
Okay.
Across the. I think it's a road there that you pass. Yeah.
New foliage. Good point. It is a nice change of pace. Oh, is it by the ship?
Yeah. By the wreckage. It's by like a rock by the wreckage.
Oh, there we go.
North side.
Yeah. Boom.
Okay. Oh fuck. Gotta make these X's at least slightly presentable.
I wonder if there's a way to mod the game to have a 360 camera screenshot of each plant, so you can literally like interactively look around the area that the plant is in or something. That'd be so like so much time, but it'd be funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the northwest,
Mm-hmm.
behind Big Rock, slightly uphill from shore.
Alright, now we have Lily of the Valley. Isn't that what they use in Breaking Bad? I don't want to spoil anything. It's only been like 10 years or whatever
right
since the show came out.
Okay, Dimitri. Next, to rock. Okay, so this is. You just got 208. This is 209. Okay, yeah. This is to the northeast.
Okay, yeah. So this is at Morhaime.
On the north, yeah.
So it's that one by the two little rocks, yes.
Should be.
Oh yeah, we're in. That's totally it.
Yeah. It's one of those totally not looking like a rock type rocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the next one is in Maureen.
Oh, okay.
It's all up in there.
Whoa. Chill, boost jump. No!
Yeah. Dude, you suck.
Boost jump is the true enemy of the run. Okay, where is it in here? It's like... Oh, it's in like this little side area, I bet.
Yeah, it's in like a little bitty bit.
Oh, it's in this little side bit, I bet. Did I just walk in here twice, or... No.
East side of stairs? East side of stairs? Stairs?
East side of the stairs?
Yeah, east side of stairs.
This is killing me. It's oh, there we go. It's like the idea that because we're done with the swamp, we're so close to being done.
Yeah.
But,
Getting impatient.
Oh, you're currently watching Breaking Bad. Yeah, I won't spoil anything.
Okay, Kimmy. So this is to the southeast. Behind Rock on Shore. One of those classic rocks on shore situations. High-speed Nirnroot gaming. I don't know how fast we're going. I don't know if it's quite high speed.
I mean, relative to how fast the character's supposed to move, we are going really fast. Is it this?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Watch out for the mud crab. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. So the next one's just to the east. By some like fucking dock bullshit.
Thank you for the intel.
By the stairs at dock south of Black Dog Camp. They're everywhere, yeah.
I'm actually really glad I didn't like spoil anything about the show. Like the off chance that one of the people here happened to be
I feel like
watching
there's
it.
plenty of people who haven't seen it. I haven't seen it still.
I mean, it's like one of the most popular shows of all time. So I guess there's, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Whatever.
many people, what percent of the population has seen one of the top
I mean,
shows
so
of
is
all
Game of
time, you know?
Thrones, and I still haven't seen Game of Thrones.
Oh,
either,
good point.
so-
Yeah, I haven't seen Game of Thrones. The reason people said the latter half of Game of Thrones is so bad that it's almost like I know I'm gonna
Yeah.
end up like trying to
Where
sit through it for completionist's sake and then being disappointed overall. Because I did the same thing with Dexter.
I like how when you said, "Oh, it's one of those rocks that don't look like a rock," I thought, "Oh, a mud crab." Yeah, that is true. Did you just get Reese? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get
Whoa,
it?
yeah,
Did you get it?
please, there's too much pressure. Yeah, I'm
This
being
one, yeah.
attacked by everyone in the entire
I know.
world.
Kill them. Um, don't you have your insta kill staff? Yeah.
Yeah, I just, I didn't feel like it.
Game of Thrones got bad when they ran out of book material. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
probably
the
eventually
next
watch
one-
it. I just don't have whatever streaming
Okay.
service has. Is it HBO Max? I don't even know.
I think it's just on HBO. If you have HBO. I don't
Someday
think you need
I'll
to have the streaming service, but
see. Here's the thing: if I don't want HBO Max or whatever streaming thing it's on, I can just probably buy a box set of it on Blu-ray and then not have to subscribe to the thing to watch it ever. But that's probably more expensive, honestly. When Breaking Bad came out, it's going through. Oh, really? Yeah.
you were right.
Well, it's a great show. What are you doing? Okay, what's the next plant? Come on.
Okay, the next one's to the east southeast.
Okay.
Green spikes and grass under tree at bottom of staircase. I really like the concept of aggressively reading Nirnroot directions.
Okay, I got that one.
Or hear me out, pirate. We do not condone pirating on this stream. That's illegal.
Let's rephrase it. We cannot condone.
Yeah. Okay, so that was that one. Did you just get it? Did you get it?
You bet I did.
Get it? Okay, Ricky is next. It's in a little broken box to the northeast from here. On an island. On island.
Oh yeah, this is a weird one. There it is.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, the next one's to the east, southeast, kind of. Past first cluster of rocks and inside next cluster. You wouldn't download a car? I'd think about it.
Honestly, like the car equivalent of like a virus would be pretty bad if you're driving, especially with the like it's slowly becoming true as technology is turning into like self-driving car stuff is starting to be developed. Okay, so that was cluster of rocks. What is this picture? Am I even close to it? Okay, okay, I'm getting like I'm zoning out here. What's the actual
East, southeast.
east southeast? Okay, so this is the first big cluster.
Yeah, and then inside next cluster, dude.
Oh, that's awful. Is that it? Yeah, that has to be it. Oh, that sucked. Okay, what's next?
Next one is to the south. Angela, all by itself on water's edge. It's like south-southeast, kind of.
Oh, I see it.
Download porn malware on a Tesla. That'd be funny. You're just driving and then, what would it even do? Like, play something on your like.
Well, you can have the
thing?
Tesla play a sound effect for your horn, so
Wait, really?
yeah.
Oh,
It would just
God, that'd be
override
really
it.
funny. Oh shit, that's so. I like that. I want to have that happen to someone else in my vicinity.
Just make like a horn that just goes, "Please stop." Just some really like feeble, like anti-road rage sound. Alright, what's the next thing?
Okay, to the east, like northeast. East northeast. Let's see. Jacinda. It's like by a staircase in like underneath like a
Oh,
donkey.
can
Sort of
people
thing.
figure out what reference these names are making? I wonder. There's a lot of them in a row.
Pete is to the northeast. Oh, you're dropping.
What?
To the northeast. In mossy rocks next to entrance of two red waters. Slow.
Alright, I found it.
Make the car auto drive to hot singles in your area. Okay, Billie Jean. Behind bush, right outside west wall of Fort Redwater. So that's like to the south, or the east southeast. I remember an episode of Cops where they busted a guy stealing a fancy car from a car lot, and it was an employee who was whacking off to the dashboard computer. Why would that be? Cops is a perplexing show, dude.
Where am I going?
Dude, you're like going
behind the
bush,
right
outside west wall of Fort Redwater.
It wouldn't be the actual fort.
No, it's like on the wall of the fort.
On the outside wall.
Uh-huh. West.
Am I really blind?
Maybe.
Like, what's the west wall even mean, you know?
It's the wall that's on the west side of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, it really was. Sorry about that one, guys.
Okay, the next one is to the east-southeast. Its name is Markey. And it is in cluster of 3 rocks up... Oh, fuck me. In cluster of 3 rocks uphill from water.
I'm developing trust issues with the game's, like, amount of inland distance they're willing to place Nirnroot. Alright, it's that one. Yeah. Alright, what's the next one?
Yeah. Next one is to the northwest. Sally. It's at the northern tip of water, behind 2 big rocks.
Did you mean the northeast?
No, I mean the northwest.
Wait.
What?
What's going on here?
Farther? It's farther. It's much farther than you are going.
Oh, it's like past the edge of the water? There's like a second water thing?
Yeah, there's a second water. Never considered the second water, huh?
There ain't no second water, Buster.
There is. It's up there to the northwest.
This is
Cannot go that way.
this is not it.
It is it.
No. I think I was off. Okay, so what's the instruction? Northwest from the last one?
Yeah, northwest from the last one. So you're at that tip, and then it's at the next tip. It's like where it branches out.
This one?
The water. Yeah, where that cave. Yeah. Yeah.
I could have worded that one better. I think I should have said northwestern tip, or well, I guess northern tip means that, but people aren't looking at the map while they're playing, so that's probably where I went wrong there. Okay, so oops, almost died. This? Oh, those aren't Nirnroot.
It's behind 2 big rocks.
This. Yes. Cool. Alright, now what?
Okay, now you want to go to the north. Actually, first, check if you have 255.
Yes.
Okay. So now you want to go to the northeast.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're so close.
Oh, I didn't change the picture actually, so I couldn't have possibly confirmed that. It was the right one though.
That leaves me in good hands.
Okay, that was Ronnie. This is Ahmed, which is to the west-southwest, Wendelbeck.
Who killed that ghost here? Was it me?
It's in the back right corner of Wendelbeck. Yeah, you had to do the alien shrines, right?
Yeah, but I guess I did have to kill stuff when I came here to get the statue.
Back right corner. I don't know what
Oh.
that means.
It means I don't know how to write directions well. Is this part of the corner?
It kind of looks like this.
Thanks. This is Wendelbeck. It's in one of these little, like, partition areas. Oh. That wasn't right at all. That's the top left. What number is that?
223 question mark? Should put the dot in the right spot. Dot in the spot.
Okay, well, I got that one now.
I should have made these any other color but red, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Since the lines are red, it's fine. Alright, now you want to go to the northwest. I can change the colors of them. They're on a different layer.
Yeah, the Swamp Nirnroot really do shatter my confidence going into the final stretch.
You can have confidence in me that I'm telling you to go to the northwest next.
I am going north. Oh, I quick saved out of order. Whoops. Well, I'm going northwest. Hopefully it's... Oh, okay, it's at a fort. Is it in the fort?
Yeah, it's at Fort Gold Throat inside back wall. There you go again with the not cardinal directions. I assume it is relative to like what direction you're facing when you get there. When you write those sorts of things, so it probably isn't helpful if you get yourself turned around at all, ever.
Right. What's going on here? Is it this?
Inside of it, oh. Yeah.
The Nirnroot's so draining. Inside... Okay, what is this image? What am I looking at? There's a tipped over pillar. So this isn't even it.
Yeah. Fuck.
The layout of this fort is bizarre. There's like 1,000 pieces to it. I mean, it has to be in here, right?
Well, it has to be that one, yeah.
Okay, so there's the tipped over pillar and everything.
So it's like behind the...
Oh. Weird. Found it.
Okay. Put
Yeah.
question mark times 2.
What number was that?
It's 224.
Okay. What's next?
Okay, so now you're wanting to be at Fort Coopter. Might as well fast travel there if you can, which is to the northeast of where you are.
Oh, right, right. Okay. Where in is...
Behind it, near water's edge.
Alright, got that one.
I like how you still have your fucking shackles on.
Yeah, we don't touch the character outfit like almost the whole run because it doesn't matter.
You were in the same state of mind writing the directions for this route as you are now finding it again. When will this end? Yeah. Okay, the next one, Annie, the northeast corner of the water. And it is this water.
Wait, what gives you a free 1 defense?
The shackles?
No, they don't. They're clothing item. Or did you mean there was something in my inventory I could have worn? This is the northeast corner. No, they don't. I don't know. I think they're just like a clothing item that takes... It's the only, like, 0 weight clothing item that takes up your wrist slot. So if you enchant them, they're kind of unique for that purpose. But yeah, they don't give defense or anything.
Okay.
There's actually a cool...
George.
Sorry, what?
George. Northwest corner of water behind Big Rock. So it's just the same lake again, but the northwest corner.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
This is... Oh, there's that corner. I was like, I'm in the northwest corner. Actually, I have a cool thing I can show. Actually, okay, I don't know if I really can set it up because I'm out of practice. On our YouTube channel, link in the panels, there's a video called Goblin Launch Tech or something like that. I can link it in chat, unless chat prunes my own links. Oh, is this it?
Shouldn't.
Here, okay. I'm gonna pull it up really quick.
Oh, it's behind Big Rock. Yeah, that is it. Cool. Sorry, I didn't include that. My bad.
Let me...
Hello, ordained bump 0.
Oh, hey, what up, ordained? Okay, I don't know if this link works. Okay, good, it doesn't prune it. This is to our YouTube channel for a video where we launched the character using wrist irons and sandals to skip an area without having to do 2 save clips during the tutorial. When I figured this out, the YouTube people, or not, sorry, what am I saying? The speedrun people for Oblivion were like, one of the guys was like, I've been trying to figure this out forever, and it turns out if you drop the sandals and the wrist irons while like running forward in a certain position, it spawns them like below you and pushes them up out to clip through you, which gives you a ton of momentum if you time the jump. And only works because the wrist irons and the sandals have like different densities or something weird that causes those 2 items to clip into each other, whereas if you drop a shirt or something, it drops the item in a different cluster. It's super odd. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it took me like 3 hours to figure it out, just like trial and erroring all of the inventory. I tried picking up the bones and stuff in the pot and trying those, but it turned out that exact combo of items is like the only way to make that jump as far as I can tell. Anyway, back to the run. What's the next one?
Oh, fuck, what are we doing?
I think we're doing Nirnroot.
Okay, Luan. It's to the northwest. And it's the north side of a waterfall. It just works.
Oh, okay, there it is. It's at the edge of the waterfall, right, Sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
No other ones here, except there totally is another one here that is Maria, which is at the bottom of the waterfall. The basin, if you will.
Yeah, okay, got that one.
Yeah. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, the next one's to the northwest along the coast of this river. Lisa. That was Maria, by the way. This is Lisa. Near water between tree and big rock.
Alright, got that one. Oh, we're so close now. That was
The next
230.
one's to the north.
So we should have 264 right now. Good. Okay, we're still on track.
Okay, the next one is Jerry, which is to the north, uphill, in a cluster of rocks.
Or is it?
It's like really close to the other one.
Oh, there it is. This? Good enough? Close enough? Sure. That one. Alright, what's the next one?
Yeah, we're good. Okay, the next one is to the north, northeast. And it's like next to a bridge.
Yeah, okay, that's
George.
this one.
I guess the last George was Forte.
Alright, what's... Okay, so we got that one. What's the next one?
Okay, next one is to the north, across the water. Maurice, and it's by that... It's like on the wall of that ruin. But it's like the north wall.
Alright.
Okay, the next thing is to the south, southeast. South-southwest. Name is Marshall. And it is under tree in the middle of rocks. It's kind of far, but not really. It's like just down where the water turns.
This really solid white tree. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty solid white, you're right. Okay, the next one is to the west, northwest. Marvin. Which is on... there's a lake to the west, but it's on the eastern edge of that lake.
This?
John.
Hold up. Alright.
Lay dog. Okay, the next one's to the south. Southeast, slightly. It's like across the land until you get to like the river. It's on the north bank, or the north edge of the river. North side,
Am I going the right way?
even. Yas. Yeah. Yeah. You'll probably need to go a little more west than the direction you're here. Or a little more south.
Oh, is that the water's edge or is it up a hill?
No, it's at the water's edge, between two rocks.
Oh, what a relief. I thought it was up a hill. I was like, that sucks. Okay.
Alright. The next one is... Hope. Which is to the southwest, across the water. Near Purple Bush. And 3 rocks. What made you want to 100% speedrun Oblivion?
'Cause I wanted to watch someone doing it, and then I realized it didn't exist, and it's like my favorite game, so I was just like, I bet, like, I want to see this exist, and I bet other people do too, and I know enough about the game to do it, so I figured it would be like a fun, infinite project to keep, like, working on it and optimizing it.
This next thing is west, northwest, on the other side of the water. It's on the north side of the bridge, in a cluster of rocks.
The original conversation, I was talking with a few people on Discord, one of them being Max, and we were just talking about, like, ridiculous speedrun ideas or something. Like, not to execute, but just, like, we were talking about speedruns in general that were really, like, aggressively long. And I was like, what if there was, like, an Oblivion 100%? I bet that exists already. And I looked it up and it didn't, and Max was just like, dude, no one's gonna want to do that. It's like, the game is, like, infinite, pretty much. and like having to grind all the skills and stuff. And we were just joking. It was like, this is such a bad idea for a category, but then it ended up being really fun by the time I like actually, because like a big part of our group's sense of humor is like high effort for like a single joke, basically. So it was just like, it wouldn't be funny if this existed. Haha, no one would ever put in that much time to make it happen. And then I was like, but it would be funny if I actually did. But then it became really legitimately fun to set up and everything as I learned more. What's the next one?
The next one is just to the west, like across the water again.
Did I get the one that was in the picture?
Cluster of rocks, yeah. Yeah, that was the one. And then that other one is the right one. Yep.
Okay, I see the picture.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Legendary. Okay, and then the next one's in the same trajectory to the west, next to the road, Ezekiel. Next to a bridge, it's like a big rock. I saw your multi-episode speedrun on YouTube. Didn't you have like a 4-man team for it?
I'll answer that in a second. I can't find this rock.
Dude, the rock is so big. What are you
Is it
talking
up a
about?
hill?
No. Or, well, yes. It's not like under the bridge. It's like by the bridge.
Oh, it's
like
this. It's this rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we had we had at least 2 people running the game at all times, and sometimes we had a third person, and in rare cases a 4th person. But we always had at least like we had anywhere between 4 and like 8 people on camera at a time, because there were people helping interact with chat and like helping look stuff up if something went horribly wrong, and people providing entertainment in the form of spinning the wheel. We had people running the stream setup when others were doing the gameplay. Just as much staff as possible to make sure the people playing the game can just focus on the game. So as far... Huh? Sorry, what?
Nanolata. Feel me?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, continue.
But yeah, we had a lot of people, but as far as the actual runners, there were like 4 or 6 total that took shifts of groups of 2. We're in Ninolata.
It's like in there, west side.
Is it the Drunk Troll Bridge? Oh, I already walked away from it. I don't think so. The one with like the dead troll with the note, you mean? Like the Easter egg? How many hours per shift? So I chunked it out for like somewhere between 6 to 8 hours, and I tried to end each shift on a split ending usually. So we timed it out to figure out how long each split was, and then we were like, yeah, okay, so do you want to do this? Like, you do Fighters Guild and main quest part 2 and like one other thing, that kind of thing. But within that 8 hours, you're not playing the full 8 hours. You are 4 hours of co-pilot, where you're reading the route materials, and your 4 hours of gameplay, so you get a little bit of mixing it up, and then there's at some point in the extra people who are not on their shift will take over for the co-pilot and the pilot when they need to eat or use the bathroom and stuff like that. So we try to have a deep pocket of people that can fill in whenever the main intended runner for the section needs a quick break. Anyway, okay, so we got that one. What's the next one?
Oh, you got it. Okay, the next one's to the north across the water. Herald. Left of the door of Cataloo Chapel.
Cool. Alright, what's...
The next one's directly to the north by a bridge. And on the Fort Cedrian. Kedrian?
Oh, that's ways away.
Cedrian? Yeah,
I think it's Cedrian. I don't know if any character says the fort name out loud, though, so unconfirmed lore.
That most of the locations, nobody ever says the names of them.
Yeah.
Nobody can ever know.
The gods have blessed us with no enemy aggro so that I can fast travel there. So that's like...
It's on the north side of in a broken tower.
Oh yeah, this one's kind of cool. Alright, what number are we on?
We're on 243.
We're so close. Alright, let's power through it. The final stretch, everybody.
Did you just get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. So the next one's on the north, or to the north. It's by, let's see. This is Avril, behind a rock, partway up a staircase at a dock. To the north, it's pretty far. If you like follow the coast, it's like at when the river turns, it's like across the river.
Oh, okay, I see it. This one. Hey, some new foliage. We got flax and peony.
Okay, the next one's to the east. Follow the coast until it turns and then go across the water. And then it looks like a this. You don't have to go that far.
Oh. This.
Like in a bunch of rocks by a tree.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. And the next one's to the northwest. Oh shit. It's Ryan. You end up being on the north side of the water.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Man, these are really spread out at the end.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it like over here? Oh, it's that thing.
Yeah.
This? Yeah.
Is there a white tree?
There
a white
is.
tree, that is it. Okay, cool. Alright, next one's to the northwest. Like at the north side of a lake.
Oh, it's the lake. Yeah, the lake with the Daedric shrine.
Oh, is there a Daedric shrine?
It's actually the west side of the lake.
Northwest side. Northwest side. Okay. It's like the northern.
Oh, you read it wrong. Okay, I thought it said the wrong thing. I was gonna make a note of it. Okay, we're almost done. How many are
Okay,
left?
right to the east. There's 6 left.
I went to the east, but there's just the shrine.
Well, you keep going.
Oh. Can I see the... yeah.
Stu-
Oh, it's
it's
at a
by
location.
the Cave Dry Rock Run. Swampy Cave Dry Rock Run. Fuck. Is that the full name of it?
Yeah, there's 2 entrances. So the place is called Swampy Cave, but this entrance is called the Dry Rock Run.
Oh, nice, man. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. So the next one's to the northwest. It's like at the north edge of the water, kind of. Let's see. Between tree and mossy rock at north end of water.
Oh, okay, I see it. Alright, I got it.
Okay, the next one is to the northwest.
Why? Are you a clown?
It's Hillary. South side of Cheydinhall. The west edge of water.
This one. Boom.
Yeah. And then the next one's on the north. end of Cheydinhal. Like the northeast end, or whatever. Let it look like this. Finnegan.
I think I went the wrong. Oh no! Come on! Don't die! Don't die! Ooh. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I went the long route. Okay, so I got that one.
Trying to get this over with.
Huh?
Okay, the next one's to the west. The west southwest. Adam.
Oh, that's at like a cave, right?
Is it? Fuck if I know.
Oh, so okay, so I just go west.
Yeah, I mean it's like a thing, but what are you gonna do? It's the Barren Cave, the Blackwater, not the stables. It's the Barren Cave. It's the Barren Cave. Oh, why'd your contrast go up so much?
Did it?
Yeah, just for a moment.
So it's by the waterfall.
Yeah.
Is it this one?
Bottom of the waterfall.
Oh, okay, there's two here. Okay, so I got that one, and then I got the next one, which is at the edge of this waterfall.
Right. Alright. Oh, that's me. Alright. Alright, the next one's Maxley, dude.
The big finale, Maxley.
Southwest. To the southwest. What is it? What is there? There's something there.
Alright guys, it's the final Nirnroot for the outdoor
It's
ones.
an unmarked cave.
Could this be a larger, more confusing lake to try to find the Nirnroot? Okay, is this it?
It's like on the
this has to be it.
west
This is the last one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It took 3.5 hours, but we also were trying to figure out the best way to do this over the internet. And also, we took a lot of breaks, and we took a lot of time chatting with people, so in the actual run, it usually happens to be like 2 a.m. when we start doing it, and there's no one to talk to, and there's no distraction, so you can just hunker down and power through it in like an hour and a half. So that was good. Let me double check we have the amount we need. The amount we need is 288, which we have. So we did it. We totally did it. So let's make a hard save. That was a huge win right there. I guess you could show them the back of the book if you want, as a final thing. There's one more page of the book. Ah, the Nirnroot's so brutal to play.
Okay, I made all of the X's blue. Like light blue.
Oh, sorry, that's me shuffling cards.
That feel when you shuffle?
That was way louder than I thought it would be. Okay. The next part of the run, so at long last, we will get our document mode. I'm going to hide this window capture, Mal, so you can,
close the shit?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I didn't show the last
page. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so pivoting to document mode. The long-awaited document mode. So, God! Hey. Shasta Desi, thank you for following. Okay, so all we did during this part was this section. That's how much of the guide we did in that amount of time out of this whole guide. But it's now squared away. I now have a list of descriptions to fix on the PDF. I have some things about the map, like new setups. So we tested it all and it worked, and we have our new numbers for everything. So that was a huge thing to check off for verifying this route. So thanks, Mal, for helping with that, and couldn't have done it without you. So the next phase of this, looking at the layout here, we're going to have the rest of the main quest, which doesn't actually take that long, but we're going to do the whole rest of the main quest, and then one of my least favorite splits, the whole Fighters Guild, which somehow feels a little more tedious than the Nirnroot. Oh, good night, Mordred. Thanks.
Good night, Mordred.
So, I'm trying to decide, so I'm hungry. It's 9:30, I have not eaten dinner. I might do a quick little showcase of what I found with Ogma Infinium glitching stuff, and then that'll give people who are interested in that some stuff to mess around with if they want to experiment with things, and also just a quick update on the V4 research that's being done during the V3 route checking. So, I don't know if I want to play the whole main quest second half right now, because Nirnroot's draining. I kind of knew this would only really be this part of the stream. But anyway, so I gotta swap my save files really quick. So let me do that really quick. This will take 1 second. Oh, sorry. Okay, so for people who don't know, let me pull up the document for it. I've been compiling all the information that exists about the Ogma Infinium. So let me... Yeah. Gotta load the save. Sorry, I'm pulling up a few more pages as well. This is an open challenge for the Oblivion community at large to figure out, and it only helps us with the 100% route, but it would make the 100% route accessible enough that other people would want to run it, essentially. So it's a huge win if we can figure out how this works. Let me show you. For people who don't know, when you do all of the Daedric Shrine quests and you finish Hermaeus Mora, you're given the Ogma Infinium, which is a book that you read once, and it removes itself from your inventory after being read, and you get to pick one of 3 paths, which are each of these columns here. And each path, you get plus 10 to all 5 things that are listed under that path. So, speed, strength, those are pretty important. Getting plus 10 to both of those is huge. And then you get blade, blunt, and heavy armor. The big reason we want to figure out how to read multiple of Ogma Infinium is that a lot of skill grinding can be completely removed by farming these all up to 100 in a matter of like a minute or less by reading the duped book, if we can find a way to do it. And that cuts out... The Ogma Infinium would basically save... It would be the next major step in route revision. The whole route would have to be reconsidered because a lot of things, such as the total time spent farming spells, is significantly reduced because Destruction and Restoration are the most spell farming out of they encompass the majority of the spell farming. You don't have to do as much perma enchanting. Forearm diving, I'm glad you mentioned that. That's exactly what I started with on the research. So I have a folder in my favorites bar just called Ogma, and I've been looking up everything I can find, and I'm going to share just a little bit of what I've been working on. So this document is everything that I've learned about Ogma currently. It's not much, but I have a theory crafting section up here. So like there's 3 ways this could work. Let me show you through gameplay, kind of what's going on here. So, let me pull up the game. You get this book, right? And I have it hotkeyed on 1, so I can read it without going in the inventory. But the way Ogma Infinium works is you read it, and you pick a path, and you can choose to read nothing and exit, or you can go here and click Path of Steel and see it removes it from your inventory immediately, and you can't read it ever again, and there's no way to get the book back. People who are familiar with how duping works in this game... Oh wait, I have 201 of them on a quick save because I console commanded it to see something. Actually, let me show that right now. So here's why this would be super cool, because you can go Path of Steel and then be like, oh, I want to do that again, and simulate tons of the... This is way faster than the training glitch as well. So you can see why this would be good to be able to get this. You just click on this like 10 times per thing at the start of the run, and now you have a bajillion speed and a ton of skills and all the strength you'll ever need. It covers a lot of things that are otherwise extremely tedious. So I really want to figure out how to dupe this. So like I said, this was done with console commands. Here's why it's not easy. Augmentinium cannot be dropped because it's a quest item, and you would think, well, that's the end of that, right? But I found some things that imply maybe not. But like if you try to dupe things that you can't drop, like if I click on like to dupe, you click on a stack of scrolls and drop something like this, and you get that many of that thing, right? So if I go here and click on this and then try to drop Augmentinium, I can't. So therefore I can't dupe it. But I don't know the console command off the top of my head. If you remove the quest flag status from this book with a console command, you can drop it on the ground and do whatever you want. It still won't let you dupe it, though. For some reason, it's one of the few items in the game that just can't be duped. Which is weird because, you know, other books can totally be duped. If only it was that simple. So let me pivot. Sorry, I'm choking on air again. So I theory crafted there's 3 ways that we could achieve this. One is duping Augma using some undiscovered way of duping items that hasn't been figured out yet. There's some new way of duping that doesn't require the item to leave your inventory, essentially. The other more likely way is that we find a way to reread Augma, because Augma's a thing that was programmed as a one-off book. It's a book that it doesn't behave like any other book in the game because it removes itself from your inventory and it gives you a pop-up that gives you a bunch of options. So the thing about that is, as we know about Oblivion and Bethesda's programming ethics in general, whenever they program something that's like a one-off type of thing, they usually do it wrong because it's like a hard-coded, weird thing that's easy to break in some specific way. So my theory is that the most likely option is number 2, that rereading the book is possible because they've messed up the flag system for that somehow, and that's the part I'm currently trying to figure out. And then the other option, which is the one where all the forum diving happened, is acquiring multiple copies of the book to forego the actual duping process in general, right? And then there's some intermediate glitches, like if we could remove quest items from our inventory and remove the quest flag from items in the first place, these might provide us other options, although with console commanding it doesn't seem likely since Augma behaves weird with duping glitches. But these are some other glitches that might be helpful if we were to discover them. So there's a lot of things, a lot of directions this could go. I'll try to demonstrate a lot of these effects. The game has a system for flagging quest items as removed, when in some cases they're hidden and you still have access to them. So this is super interesting. So right now, I have Augmentinium like in my inventory, right? It's a book I've hotkeyed. So if I... actually, let me... If you assault somebody and then go to jail... go to jail. Let me show you here. So currently, I'm in jail, and the game has removed everything from my inventory except a lockpick, which is normal, right? Bethesda didn't actually remove the book from your inventory, they hid it. So because it's hotkeyed, I still have Augmentinium in my inventory. I don't know if there's anything weird we can do with this, but that's one small weird thing about Augmentinium. So it's like not even, like, it treats hotkeyed quest items as things you still own even though you're in jail. And then if I go to bed, I have it back in my inventory. But if I break out and get my stuff back, I think it does something weird that I was testing earlier today. So if I go here, this chest gives you your stuff back via a script. So now I have all my stuff back, but it got rid of all of my quest items. They're just gone from my inventory, which includes Augmentinium. So the jail thing is a weird thing, basically. I don't know if I can even get the books back at that point, but if anyone wants to remove annoying quest items from their inventory, like these notes, that's the way you do it for some reason. But yeah, so that's weird effect number 1. Weird effect number 2 was discovered by Han, who just posted and said Augma time. Han has been helping with a lot of the research on this. Han figured out if you do a delayed action of any kind, for example, I pressed 1 and tab at the same time. So now when I press... Okay, that didn't work. Maybe it was... No, oh, you can do it with talking. Talking's one of the ways it works. There's a lot of different ways this works. So I pressed 1 and talked to him. If I timed it right... Let me see if I can get the timing right here. It's like frame. You have to press it and talk to them at the same time. Right there. So I didn't press anything after exiting dialogue. It queued up the thing and then did it. Another way of implementing this is if you press 1 escape and E at the same time and then load another save that has the book, such as this save, it has now queued up the reading and it will now put this character through the door but with the book opening at the start of the save. This has a lot of promising potential to break things, because load warping's already horribly broken, but now we can combine load warping with reading a book through a door queued up on frame 1 of loading a save file. That seems like something can go horribly wrong there. But unfortunately, you read the book, it runs the script, and the book's gone. So I haven't found a way to apply that yet, but thank you, Han, for finding that. That's a super cool lead that might work. This is interesting. You can dupe 0-weight items with pickpocketing. I didn't know this until I started researching this. If you try to add a stack of arrows or scrolls into an NPC's inventory, a pop-up shows up, and if we've learned anything from permakey, pop-ups break everything, because you can just load in the middle of pop-ups, and flags sometimes are permanently set. So another example is if I want to dupe a 0-weight item, like in this example, I'm going to be using the wrist irons. So let me set this up. If I go in here and I try to give him 167 of this, it gives me this pop-up that says you're not allowed to do that. So now I go over here to my wrist irons and I put the wrist irons in, and you can pickpocket items that weigh nothing. Oh, it didn't work with wrist irons. Okay, hold up. Sorry. Sometimes there's weird stuff. I'll do it with arrows. So 6 arrows, and they're like, you can't do that. Let me put in, hopefully that worked. Maybe it's just the wrist irons. Some 0-weight items it doesn't work. Sorry about this. A torch, maybe? Do I have a torch? I do have a torch. There we go, 167 torches. So this proves, not that this will work with Ogma, but this proves that there's ways to dupe items without leaving inventory screens, right? So that's another potential way to do it. But it does not work with Ogma to do it that way, with that specific setup. Now here's the rabbit hole. Series of old forum posts that are likely fake. Let me open everything up. It all starts with this video that people may or may not have seen from forever ago, with lots of views, with the likes and dislikes and the comments turned off. And this guy claims to have acquired on console a lot of copies of Ogma Infinium, and his setup is ridiculously tedious, which leads people to believe that he set this fake setup up as a way to kind of make sure people don't want to try doing it, to check him on it, right? But see, he has like hundreds of the book, but in the video itself, he doesn't really explain what's going on. He just shows that he has a ton of them. But in the description, he has this whole thing that he talks about. It's like, start a new character, do not sleep or level up at all, max out your 7 major skills to 100, and after you've done that, you should be at level 1 with all skills at 100. He uses DLC here to do a bunch of stuff, but he's basically just making a bunch of spells so we could do the, whatever it's called, the Arcane University in lieu of this. So it's not DLC required, and he claims that if you get your luck up high enough through doing a series of like leveling up glitches and things, which are legitimate, that your luck hitting this cap and you being at this level cap at the same time causes archers to drop absurd quantities of random inventory items, which happen to just be the Ogma Infinium. It's really weird and non-specific, but I was like, I gotta look into this more. So here's another video by the same guy, also has the dislikes. Here's him explaining how it works. He claims that he went in here, that's loud, sorry about that, and he kills an archer after doing this setup, and when he looks in the archer's inventory, that he had 15 Ogma Infiniums on him for some reason. This looks a little more valid than his other video, but he could have hacked the books in and like reverse pickpocketed them into the other guy somehow. I don't. It's weird, but he's on console, so it's likely he didn't, or it's unlikely he hacked it, but there's no other explanation other than his weird unverifiable thing that would take like a year straight of playing.
Is like what is indicative of this being like maybe less than reputable, you know?
Yeah.
Like if the comments were on and all the comments were like, this is bullshit, but didn't explain why, I'd be more like keen on believing it.
Yeah.
The fact that they're off makes me believe that there would be comments being like explaining why it doesn't work. I don't know.
Yeah, so he simplifies his explanation, right? Because he has this stupid, long, tedious thing that explains how to do the leveling up to get to level 255. But bottom line, his system is get to level 255, get your luck to 100. Here's the thing, though. I don't think you can get to level 255 without a very specific character build, because level 255, we only got to level 159 using the infinite level up glitch to maximize our attributes, right? We got all our attributes to 100 and the game won't let you level up anymore. Would be surprised if you had access to console command on console if you just plug in a keyboard. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so he claims the only thing you need to do to get this set up is be level 255 and have your luck at 100, and then get the Ogma book and not read it and keep it on you. And then when you go into caves, bandits will suddenly start dropping these Ogma books. You said the amount of arrows that this guy dropped is suspicious. That's actually, there are archers that do this. Archer inventory glitching is a known thing in older versions of the game, but the Ogma thing has only ever been claimed by this one guy and a few other people that I'll talk about really quick in my... Okay, so let me find... Here's a forum from 2009, so presumably the latest patch of the game. I'm here and I'd like to know if it's possible to duplicate Ogma Infinium. I saw on YouTube a user had 258 books. He's talking about the video I just showed you guys. People are saying, you know, the basic stuff. It's a quest item, you can't drop it, etc. This guy claims there's a way to do it. Or no, this guy claims that all the known duping methods don't work for Ogma, which is true. Okay. This guy has 4 posts. Okay, this guy... Okay, so right here. Is it by a guy named Real Archaic, which is this guy? And it says, if so, he's a fraud. He claims he has a level 300 character and can get stats over 255 and many other idiotic claims. His way of doing it is basically... I really want to test this, but I don't think it's worth testing for this exact purpose. But he claims that you can get a skill to level 255, and then when it gets to level 256, it overlaps, which is true. You can set up console commands, test it, it does happen. And the effect of that is that your major skills are reset to 0, which makes them easy to farm again, and basically lets you loop back and start getting level ups. So his theory is that there's a specific way to do it where you get a single major skill to level 255 with training and with other stuff, and then you have enough of it that you can loop all the way around using the thing where you drain the skill to 0, and by training for it at 5 levels, it's like a whole thing. But the end result is it gets back to 0 and you can loop, and he claims that he got to level 255 doing that over and over and over again, which with the infinite level up glitch, probably possible. But it all falls apart at the last step where he just claims randomly that conveniently the Ogma book drops, right? Like no one else has ever claimed that. Like the looping the level ups, okay. Looping the level ups seems to be legit to an extent, but I think everyone says he's lying. And he's the only one who's claimed it, and no one has been able to back it up. But yeah, this guy is the most suspicious guy, because he says it is possible to get to level 300 because you can use the Feldu glitch, which is using Shivering Isles, which we can't do for this run. Why would 100 luck cause the book drop? I wouldn't be surprised if something weird like that was in the code, like the book was misflagged as a really high tier unlikely thing that can only drop with a high enough luck. But yeah, it is too good to be true, right? But this guy randomly says Real Archaic is real because there's a glitch to get your luck level to 100 if you go to a cave and you got the book, the bandits show up. There's 2 possibilities. One, he saw this video and thought it was real. or two, he has one post and he joined the day and time that he made this post. So this is clearly Real Archaic just making a side account to further his narrative. And then more people saying they don't believe it. New to the site. This person has an alternate way that they claim they did it. So, yeah, sure, there might be a way to get to level 255 or infinity and beyond with it, but that still doesn't explain the Ogma thing. So I've been browsing all this forum stuff. People, so this is a long time ago, right? The infinite level glitch people may not have known about. There's a lot of reasons people might be saying the leveling up part is a lie, but I think you can do it. I will test it at some point. But the eventual consensus is that even if the Ogma thing does work, is that it only works on console conveniently, because that's way harder to test than PC. So people just think that. And I found one more thing. Is it this? Okay, it's somewhere in here. It's under duping. There's a really... Okay, so this guy is quoting this video and saying that he thinks this is true, and this is from 2009, so this is when the video came out, which is like further... This is 2009 or 2008, so this is like close enough to when the video came out that he would still be trying to convince people this is real. Actually, we can check his IP address. Because on the forum, I think his IP is on... Where is it? No, never mind. I thought his IP was visible for some reason. Anyway. Main point. There's 3 spells. He explains how to do the leveling up thing. Somewhere in here, someone mentioned the Khajiit could do it. I don't remember where I found this. I thought I saved this. Oh, right here. Okay. The video is... I think they're quoting the same video again. Okay, so they're quoting the other video here, where he shows it in the mine. And he says, after each 255 and your luck is 100, get the Ogma book, don't use it or read it, go search caves. When you kill them, they might have Ogma and Infinium books on them. Don't use the book until you have as many as you need, because after you use a book, it won't appear anymore on bandits. Can this be confirmed by anyone here? And this person said, confirmed in 2011, which is long enough after that it might be a different person. Just happened to me. My game promptly okay, so the game crashed, and they said there were 70 books, and they specifically said it was the Khajiit from the Roxy Inn, and they were playing on 360. I have the game on 360. I could do a day where I just test this guy's thing and do this, like, get closure on this thing that has been controversial forever. That might be a really good stream to do that. But the long story short of it is we have a claim of a specific person we can test it on. I console commanded all this stuff in on PC, tried it, doesn't work. Tried random bandits at like Vilvern and stuff, didn't work. Went to Pell's Gate, where there's a lady that has an absurd amount of enchanted arrows like the bandit in the cave, didn't work. So I've tried a lot of stuff on PC, but people are claiming it works on console. And then the other final thing I found is someone claiming in here, I don't remember exactly where it is. What is this? Oh, that's just lore. You can read the book twice. Just open, close, and open. On PC, fast triple hit a tab key to quickly close the book without the animation showing the book moving away. The skill twist dialog will appear twice before the book is marked as used. This, as far as I can tell, has not worked. Also, hello, Elecman, what's up? I've tried so many things, and this just doesn't let me read the book twice. However, I did manage to find a different glitch while testing this, where you do open the book twice, but the dialogue doesn't show up. So this is the new thing I'm excited about. Sorry about that rabbit hole, if anyone didn't find that interesting. But here's the new thing. Where is it? Okay. Let me go back to gameplay mode here. Save 154 is like my base save where I've done nothing. Here's the new tech. If you read the book and you use the arrows to select whatever path you want, if you spam like that, notice how I read it but I didn't read it? I've now set a flag, so next time the game is outside of this gameplay area, like if you press tab or if you talk to somebody or if you read the book again, any interruption of the main gameplay now sets the flag to trigger reading the book. So if I talk to this guy, look at the top left of the screen. It triggered the blade increase. It triggered, so it basically it triggered Augma Infinium to actually be read, right? Which is promising. It's a promising lead. We found a way now to delay a trigger that does something. But now you're thinking, maybe you're thinking, if I do the glitch to set this flag and I go to try to load a new save, I now have the thing trigger, so the flag has been reset, right? But you can get clever with it, and you can make a quick save of some sort. Like, I'll just go in the water so you know this is like a totally... If I make a quick save over here, load an old save that does have the book, I can set the flag, load the quick save without menuing. Now I have a new save file with the flag set on it that isn't supposed to have the flag set on it. And now when I go and do something, such as talk to this guy... Oh, it interrupted it. Did it still trigger it? Oh, okay, I got ahead of myself. It did reset the flag, whether you realize it or not. But it... Okay, so let me... See how the book... Oh, this is... It broke the book again. Okay, interesting. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. There's a way to break the book that I forgot to mention. If you quick save in between opening and closing the inventory, so like I have the book here, everything's normal, everything's fine. If I spam, if I do this, let me... Okay, I just did a bunch of things, but I quick saved in there. So now if I open the book hasn't been read yet. Like if you look at my stats, I didn't get the +10 to anything. Oh, I paused my chat by accident. Oops. So I haven't read anything because the skills haven't incremented. I still have the book in my inventory, but when I go to read it, it's now busted. I called this the preloading state of the book because the book is now primed to be read using like I'm not... oh yeah, you said it's part of the... Oh, is that like a totally different forum? Hold up, let me go check that. Well, okay, so the people were talking... Let me show you really quick. It looks like Skyrim, but it is the Oblivion Augma Infinium page. I think you're right, though. People have been accidentally mentioning glitches where you can legitimately read the Augma Infinium multiple times in Skyrim. But someone put it in the wrong section is what happened. But so I have this preloaded book now. And it's useless in the save file, but if I do the quick save thing, I go over here, I set up, so this represents some other quick save, load an old save, where the book is normal, right? Prime my thing, break the flag, load this quick save. Now I have the book in my inventory, and it has the flag set. So there's two mechanics going on. There's the flag being set, and there's the book being preloaded to accept the flag. So now when I go and I talk to somebody, it should read the book. His pop-up thing covers up the first part. But see, blade skill increased. My broken book is no longer broken. It's gone. I read the thing. I got the skill level ups. So there's something, because these are like 110 now. So something's going horribly wrong here where I'm somehow delaying stuff, but I am not able to change the order the events occur in or change their outcome is the bad part. There's a lot of new things though now. Like, what if I take Han's idea of setting a flag through a door and mix it with setting my preloaded book without a flag, and like all these weird things could now be happening. There's like 1,000 combinations of things to try. But so that's what I've been working on with Augma, is just compiling like a list of all of the possible things that can happen. Any questions? There's nothing super pivotal yet, but it is a lot of ways things can get super wonky with reading the book specifically. Man, I really do want to do a stream where I play on the console version and just do what the guy was talking about. Because, you know, I've done the 100% route enough that I don't have any qualms about spending a long amount of time playing this game. And it would be cool to set like an internet urban legend to rest about Oblivion. You know, there's only so many things about the game. It's almost like it would just be fun to go through the whole thing. And there's enough glitches on console that I could still feasibly get the level 255 thing. What happens if you combine that with load warping? Right, so... What would this do? If I... What do I want to do? I want a character... Okay, oh, by the way, the preloading of the book is permanent on the save file until you set the flag. So, like, this is... Save 155 is broken to have the book preloaded so that it is waiting for a flag. The thing, though, Han, is no matter what I do, the book gets removed from my inventory. I haven't found a way to interrupt that final step of setting the flag to actually, like, trip up the removal of the thing. So let me try this. I have a book that's preloaded. I want to load a save that doesn't have this happening yet. Set the flag. Oh, right, I can't load warp because it opens the menu. Right, so that isn't an option. But what happens if I just... What if I just go through the door anyway? 155 has it preloaded. Didn't work. That was a load warping error, though. Let me load warp through here. What if you have the flag preloaded, then load warp to a save with the book already used? Right, so here's the thing. The preloaded book isn't already used. It's just glitched to not have the prompt telling you to pick a path. And the reason this is true is because the book hasn't applied stats by doing this preloading method. All it's done is interrupted the thing, and it sets the flag the first time, but it doesn't actually do anything with the flag until you reopen the book. There's gotta be, though, some way that you can re-trigger the book over and over, right? Like, there's so many things wrong with Ogma, and I went to jail with the book. I don't want to show you because it crashes the game, but there's a reliable crash. Let me read my notes. Going to jail with the... Okay, so, because I was like, well, the jail thing was weird. And it turns out it was really weird. So I spammed enter and hotkey with the book open, then quick saved between the book closing and reopening. It ends up preloading the Ogma book so that it cannot give you a path to select, and it's stuck in your inventory. Going to jail with it active and breaking out and getting your stuff out of the chest will remove it, although other quest items did this. And then also, if you try to load the prison save where you secretly have the preloaded book hidden in your inventory while you have the Ogma flag set for a path, it crashes the game for some reason. Interesting to see someone doing the same thing so many years later. Yeah, so I really hope that there's something true about that guy's like thing, and that everyone was just naysayers at the time because they didn't know that you could level up in the way he was explaining, because there was so much not known about the game at the time, and especially with new stuff like load warping that was found like, 5 years ago. Is the Ogma document notes public? No, I'll post them on the Discord. We have a Discord if anyone here is unaware, and between streams I like to post like stuff I've found, or stuff people can post stuff they've found, and it's kind of like a think tank sort of chat. So if anyone likes that stuff, let me get the link here. Anyone with the link can view? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this over on the Discord for people. I will post this in the Oblivion 100% channel and pin it. So, yeah, Discord is in the panels below if you want to read the document that I've been compiling. Yeah, so if there's anything you find that's new, whether it be a new way that the game glitches out, even if it's not helpful, if it's a new dead end, that's also worth putting in, right? Like, is there a way to tell if the stat up flag and the book removed flag are separate? I think they're one thing, because they happen at the exact same time. The fact you can't interrupt it with an animation like you can with other stuff is the weird thing. Because, like, if I load... Okay, so I'm back to a clean slate at this point. If I spam this back and forth like this, you can't interrupt that other flag. You can only interrupt like the part that like it seems that applying the flag is the same as removing it because it all happens as one continuous notification at the top left. Because you're saying, like, can you read the book and then do some weird interruption that prevents it from then deleting the book? I think maybe that's where load warping could come in. Let me try that. Because after the flag set, who cares, right? If I can load warp quick enough. What's the best way to do this? Just kidding. So, the setup for this is probably going to be so complicated. Oh yeah, the construction set. That might be... See, I really need to learn how to use the construction set, because there's a lot of info that could be derived from it. Because, I mean, like, technically, yes, the script does something, and then the removal of the book is at the end of the script, but it's like X amount of instructions in the code that all happen in a chunk, I'm guessing, and the removal is like the last command that happens, and nowhere in there can you interrupt with... Because the reason... the reason this works, I think, is that... Oh, okay, wait. Hold up. Let me load the old flag. The reason this works, I think, is that the game is waiting for the book to... like, the book animation to go away. Because you have two things going on. You have... See how they... Okay, there it is. That's how it works. That's how it works, guys. Let me explain this. Notice... I gotta make a better quick save. Notice the timing of when the stat is applied. Did you catch that? It's when the animation for this disappears. This doesn't appear until this box is completely gone. Notice how when I click, it doesn't happen until it's disappeared. It's waiting for an animation to end to trigger this flag that does everything. So by me closing the book, I'm doing a book closing animation that it's waiting. I think it's hard-coded to wait for that one, to wait for this state where you're in an interruption state, right? Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat. Knowing how the script works, is it somehow possible to read the book and press do not read anything? Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. So you're saying, like, trigger this and then quickly... Oh, I can't cut down there. Okay, but okay, so let's try this. It's like, can I go here and then go here really quick? That other pop-up's gonna get in the way because of my magic. Maybe that pop-up is the key. I spammed down. What happened? Okay, that just did the pre-load. Yeah, I don't think you can trigger multiple. Because when you... Yeah, so that just preloads again. So what this is doing is the game's hard programmed to wait for this box to go away and put you back in the state of the game is paused, basically. Like, you're on an inventory screen, you're on a pause screen, right? So what you're doing is the animation doesn't... Like, closing the book is still allowed before... So if you can close the book before this animation closes, like this, I've not let it finish the other animation. I've injected a different animation that interrupts the first one. And by doing that, the game now has been programmed to set the flag, wait for the thing to close, apply the flag, and it is now waiting to apply it because you're not in an inventory. So as soon as you go to a pause state, now you've opened the inventory and it triggers everything. So what this hasn't changed how Ogma works, unfortunately. That's why I think it could still be a dead end, but it's the most interesting lead that we've found in a while. But these are all good ideas. It's just so weird how it works, right? Yeah, I think they specifically went out of their way to make Ogma like the most unbreakable thing. I bet there's a way though to get into like weird not arbitrary code execution type stuff, but like weird you know, placing memory addresses in certain spots, and then that causes weird items to drop that shouldn't, that sort of thing. I bet there's a way to do that, and you know, I bet it could be the guy who claims the level 255 thing, for all we know. But yeah, I don't know. It's so close, yet so far. But like, I don't know. If you guys have other ideas, I'll probably be streaming for a little while longer just to kind of toy around with this since it's a new exciting thing. And yeah, knowing what we know, if anyone has any ideas, I'm willing to just try testing them. Except for testing the guy's thing about getting a character leveled up on console. I don't have a way to do that right now. I haven't played Oblivion on console in so long. That'd actually be kind of fun to just have a really chill, long stream day or weekend of just testing this guy's absurd setup. Okay, the guards always that fast. Oh, okay, so the way we did the Thieves Guild, the taking care of Lex quest, we don't actually do it correctly, so they're all wandering around saying, have you seen the Gray Fox, permanently in the waterfront, because we finished the quest early using blood price to make the game think the quest is over before it is, so it never sets the flag to make the guards normal at the waterfront. But because the quest is already done and everything, their dialogue isn't the Gray Fox thing. So yeah, it's just a funny byproduct of doing the run in a certain way. Okay, so let me... Okay, so all we know currently, the flag only applies after this zooms out. Can you somehow do the false flag but remain in your inventory? Ooh. Oh, so you could click... Oh, but if you click read again, it would trigger it. Like open my inventory before the book animation ends? Let's try that. Okay, I gotta try that again. No, I think... Okay, so see, I wish there was a way to, like, slow-mo this. But, okay, so I'll use the book closing as an example. See, you have to wait for that one, like, frame of gameplay where it'll not count you as out of... What's really happening is this state right here with this screen is the equivalent of the inventory screen. So getting into the inventory would trigger the flag anyway. The reason it doesn't trigger on this screen is because we're not actually ever stopping on this screen. We're triggering the exit animation before it can trigger the, like, in the inventory animation. So yeah, see, as soon as I do anything... Because, like, there's plenty of time here where, like, I can do anything before I go back to it. I wonder if going through a door triggers it. Because this is a pause screen. It does. Okay, so we can't even leave the area we're in. But what's interesting about this is if we create the preloaded book on one save file, like on 155, 155 can go wherever it wants with the broken book, right? If we go in here with the broken book, it doesn't apply it because the flag's not set. And then we can make a quick save, load any old save that does have the book unbroken, set the flag, load the quick save through the door, and now... Oh, the game crashed. It didn't like that. Maybe we can't do that. Oh no. Sorry about that loud system sound. Oh, maybe we can't do that. Why would that break it like that? The other thing I'm wondering is, like, is every copy of Ogma the same? You know what I mean? Okay, so let me double check. Does this just, like, break everything? The book is broken here. Oh, right. Okay, so what it's trying to do is apply the Ogma reading, like, on frame 1 of gameplay on this screen, I think, and that crashes everything. That won't work. There's gotta be some other weird UI thing that we can do. I don't know. I spent, like, forever coming up with the launch, the Goblin launch thing. Random idea, unlikely. What if you set the flag, then open another hotkeyed quest book like the... Ooh. Oh, dude, the Mysterium Xerxes is the same book as the Ogma Infinium, like, the text. That's a really good idea. When do I get the Ogma, or the... Okay, I need to load a save back before I have the Mysterium Xerxes so I can go get it. Which actually isn't that hard to do. Because you can get the Mysterium Xerxes with permakey. Okay, have I already done? Yeah, okay, that has to be a little bit earlier. Right, but maybe because it's a quest book, it'll, like, for all we know, it could be, because the way object-oriented programming stuff works is you know, this could be a child or whatever it's called of the original object, and it could inherit some unintended functions of the original thing. This is entirely possible that this could work. The problem I'm going to be getting here is the game crashing, trying to load a different character. Actually, can I console command the Mysterium Xerxes in? I don't know the best way to test this, because I don't want to lose the Mysterium Xerxes, but I don't want to have to go manually grind the Daedric Shrine quest to go get the book. Are there any menus where we could open the inventory while that's open as well to prevent that second of gameplay? Right, so I misspoke, right? I didn't know entirely how it worked, but okay, so I don't think it's the 1 second of gameplay, because the 1 second of gameplay isn't the trigger, right? If I do this, we have infinite seconds of gameplay. It's as soon as you open the inventory, that's the action that causes it to do this. If I give myself Xerxes, what happens? There's 2 different versions? What is the second one, like a post? Like, is there one that's still in Cloud Ruler Temple? One thing I could also try... Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, so what is this one? I didn't know those were different. Okay. Good, it's set as a quest. Oh, okay, I don't need to do the quests, it triggers them properly. Okay, so now we have a save that has Ogma and Xerxes on the same thing. Let me hotkey... Oh, how do I want to do this? Because here's the thing. Check this out. Like this will work. If I do the glitch here, or well, okay, hold up. Let me hotkey Xerxes. If I have Xerxes and this hotkey, and I prime this and then open Xerxes, it will apply the thing, but it removes Ogma anyway, because it's not applying it because of the book, it's applying it because it has left the thing. Oh, right, okay, so yeah, that's what's going to happen. If you set the flag and open any book, it will do it, but it won't remove the right thing. It'll remove Ogma. But maybe there's a way to, like... Let me add the other one in and see what happens. So is this one, like, droppable, or, like... It's weird that they're different. Sometimes spamming buttons is the best way to... Oh, that's not actually... Yeah, that... Okay, so that's another thing to note. You can't bring this menu up until the other one is closed, either. But yeah, one thing is... Oh, I just thought of something interesting. If there's a way to somehow drop Ogma Infinium out of your inventory... Like, if there was a way to remove the quest flag... Let me... Okay, I need the console command really quick. 1 second. Oblivion, remove quest flag. Second. Set quest object, item ID 0. Okay. Ogma is pull this up. Ogma is 228F1. Okay, so this should make it that we can drop Ogma. Yeah. So now the question is, theoretically, this is one of the things on the document, is like theory crafting like intermediate glitches that could yield better results. What if there's like, can you get the path from this? Oh, did I glitch it before doing this? Or does it only... Wow, they thought of everything. They don't even let you do it if it's not in your inventory. Because I was thinking, like, if there's a way to read it with it not in your inventory when it triggers the glitch, then... What if I... Okay, I'm going to try something weird. I have a droppable book now. I'm going to... Whoops. Didn't want to do that. I'm going to preload... Okay, I need, like, multiple things going on here. I'm going to preload the book on this save file. Load this one that doesn't have the flag set. Or wait, sorry. Drop the preloaded book. If I pick up a preloaded book, what happens? It's still preloaded. This book is just horribly broken. It's weird that it's ingrained into the book itself. Ooh, I wonder if this removes the aspect of duping it. That would be interesting. Doesn't. Okay. But anyway, so we have Ogma on the ground preloaded on this save file. And on a previous save file, we have Ogma not preloaded. So let's set the flag, load the other save. Will it apply it from here? No. Will it apply it from Xerxes through object inheritance? No. If I take the book... No! It does it as soon as it's in my inventory. How do they even account for stuff that you can't even, like, do within what they knew people could do to the game? It doesn't necessarily mean they knew about the dupe, but it does... It is incriminating, no doubt. I don't remember how you exactly obtain it, but you could set a flag for it being put in your inventory and load warp. Oh, So, okay. Ogma's weird. You get it at the end of a cutscene for the Daedric Shrines, which is, like, the most uninteractable part of the game. It'd be really hard to, like... Because you're saying load warp the character to regain the book, but the way load warping works is if we read the book and then load warped an old character, that character wouldn't have read the book in the first place, right? So you couldn't get a second read out of it. Like, load warping only allows you to go backwards and change the past. You can't, like, change the future of a different character, if that makes sense. That's interesting, though. Because I didn't even think about, like, messing with... let me open... Okay, I'm gonna load a save where I had Xerxes... Or I had a Hermaeus Mora going on. Okay. What save number is this? 121. This is either at the very beginning or very end of Hermaeus Mora. Okay. This is right after I got it. I need right before it. Let me check the route. I don't know how far back this is. Okay, this is only one quest back. Okay, I'm gonna do Molag Bal really quick. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to make a save at the very end of Ogma Infinium quest. That was bad English, but you get the idea. Looks like we got about 28 people. Nice. If anyone's new here or anything, if you have any info on this, please let me know. And the best way to let me know would be through our Discord, which is in the panels below. Also, the invite code is on the scrolling thing by the camera. Okay, so I gotta figure out where I'm at in this quest. I'm gonna temporarily move this over here. 1 second. I gotta get my monitor thing set up. Okay. We are at the part where... Did I already drop the mace on the ground? No. Okay, so I dropped the cursed mace on the ground. Set the game difficulty to middle. And then I unequip this to punch him once. And now he's gonna attack me. And now we just let this guy wail on us. Would you be able to send like a screenshot of the code for it in the construction set, like on the Discord, so I can take a look at it? Okay, so this knocked me out. Now I want to set the difficulty back to easy. Oh, I have to also make sure this didn't mess me up. Good, okay. Oh, cool. I'll check that out. I gotta wait for this cutscene. Actually, I don't know where my physical copy of a console version of Oblivion is. I need to borrow it from somebody. I lost it somehow. Okay, so let's do this, and we have to get our stuff. Or did I already get it all back? Oh, I did. Okay. We don't need the mace. So let's do... So all that's left is to do Hermaeus Mora. So let's do this quest. Okay. It's actually relatively short. 92 lines, and that's including white space. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look at it. Sorry, I'll look at it in a second. So the Hermaeus Mora quest is super straightforward. This won't take me very long. You just go to a few Daedric shrines and capture the souls of some people, and then you can turn it in. And I'm gonna make a save right before I turn it in, and that's gonna be our like playground save for messing with when you get Ogma, because that's an interesting idea. Maybe you can get Ogma given to you twice through some weird combination of steps. You never know. The good news is, if you do manage to get multiple copies of Ogma, which I've tested with console commanding, reading one only removes that unique one from the inventory, which makes me think that the reference ID of the book, we could do something weird with messing with the reference IDs. Okay, so I'm gonna look at it in a second, Han. Let me just make sure I'm set up for this. Mora's Soul Trap, and okay. That's a lot of text. Okay. Interesting. They have a thing that says, they have a pop-up for do you wish to read the Augmentinium, and it never shows up. It's super odd. Is action reference player equals false? Or equals true? I don't know what that part means. Okay. So that's on activate. Oh, okay. So is activate different than equipping, I guess? Okay, that must have been like an old version of the Ogma code that they just didn't get rid of. Okay, so, sorry, I should show you guys what I'm looking at, I guess. Let me pop over here. Oh, I don't know what happened. Okay, is there anything incriminating or doxing, I guess, on my Wait, Discord? I don't think so. Okay, this is the code we're looking at. So it looks like they give you this thing, or there's this thing at the beginning on activate. Activate must be a different, because activating like a shrine, for example, it has like the little icon that you can interact with it. It's not the same as equipping something. I guess the book is treated like an equip, it seems, and it checks if you've already read it, and then this is the flag where it sets it. So this, read once must be the flag that is being triggered by going into like a game state, a game pause state, right? Because that's what pulls up the path selection and stuff. Set button to get button pressed. Okay, that's just some Boolean to check if you've clicked something. Yeah, this isn't much code at all. If read once equals 4? I don't know what that's. I guess we'll get there. If read once equals... Why did they set this up as like a weird sequential incrementing thing to check? Okay. If read once equals 1, so you've... But is there a way to set... Okay. If button equals 0... All what it says. Then it adds strength. It adds AVs, mod PC skill for those. Set read once to 4. Okay, so that's like the escape routine or whatever. Then increasing thief stuff. Okay. Cool. Oh, fun fact. I read this on the wiki. I'm not just like that quick at looking at code, but mod PC skill is the wrong thing. You'll notice for attributes, they always do this set AV system for it, and skills they do mod PC skill. Willpower is an attribute, but they did mod PC skill, and it's not a skill, so this actually throws up an error and just, doesn't actually increment willpower, so you don't get willpower from reading Augment Infinium, making the magic path the worst one, technically. If button 1 equals 3, set button 1 to 0, set read once to 0. I guess this has already been explored, but can you permanently clone yourself with the Skull of Corruption and loot key items? Yeah, so I've never actually done the Skull of Corruption glitch, but the wiki says that Ogma cannot be duplicated with it, and numerous forum posts have corroborated that. Or not numerous, I found like 1 or 2. But yeah, the people on forums have said it doesn't work with Ogma, so I'm gonna trust that. Okay, so I don't know how many people know programming stuff that are in chat, but if anyone sees anything that stands out, let me know. I'm thinking, like, there's some weird stuff, right? Like, this menu shows up if read once is up. Yeah, because the read once flag is the flag that we're delaying. So the question is, how are we delaying that in terms of this code running? Is it because begin menu mode? Oh, okay, so we're interrupting this routine. Okay, it's kind of cool. All the stuff I was explaining earlier, we're actually seeing how it works in the code. Begin menu mode is the thing that we're interrupting. Menu mode must be their code term for in the like pause sequence, right, that I was referring to. This is exactly working how I was theorizing that it works, which is nice because that means we totally get it. So we interrupt the routine, and when it happens, the question was, can we interrupt the removal of the book from the time we start this begin menu mode routine? Is there an interruption point that we can do something crazy? And keep in mind, if anyone who's unfamiliar with code, this block of code will run in like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a second, like too fast to like time. It's the same like a task of Pokemon where mid save file you just turn it off and it saved some stuff but not others, right? Like this goes way too fast for us to be able to interrupt if there's not a really obvious way to do so. Is there another thing with the same read once property? I think not. I think Ogma is its own skill books have like a read once property in effect. They just don't remove themselves from your inventory. So yeah, I guess technically skill books. Are you saying like we could read a skill book and have the skill book take the hit for the reading of the book instead of the Ogma thing? Because what this is doing is, I guess like what is this, like every time the book, every like frame or whatever, this routine's being run to check if Ogma's been read. So as soon as it's read, immediately removes the book. Right? There's like nothing. There's nothing happening between here and here that we can do to interrupt it. I don't think. More code searching to see if other scripts use the same variable. I mean, a lot of things probably use this begin menu mode thing. Read once, I'm assuming, is just some random, like, it's a short that they made for this. Right. Yeah, that's an interesting... That's a good idea. Problem is they create the short in this block. Yeah, that, like, all the temp variables that are used to make the thing are, like, happening all within it. Yeah, unless Bethesda made a huge mistake and like did a short called read once that's somehow in a scope that is overwriting the direct like access to. I don't even know if that would compile. They'd have to make some grave error for it to actually do it that way. But yeah, it's an interesting idea. They make the variable in that script so that I don't think it's going to go anywhere unless something weird is going. Yeah, the fact we can interrupt this is weird, but it's because we're interrupting the start of a thing that, like, these are generic routines that we're interrupting with other things, right? Like, begin menu mode is something that I believe, if I had to guess, is a begin menu mode is a thing that can happen on, or I guess menu mode, but beginning the menu mode trigger is something generic, and those are things we can really mess with. Such as the animation routine, not knowing we're in menu mode, or not like detecting we were in menu mode. But the thing is, it removes this every frame that the book exists. It's checking if the read once is set to 4, right? And that happens only in these 3 spots, and you cannot get out of this without, like, you can't activate the skills without the exact same instruction chunk also setting their read once, which then trips up the book removal, which then kills the book. So there's gotta be some weird other thing going on. Does anyone know what DA means by chance? Because I don't know. Like, can you dupe armor? You can dupe armor if you haven't damaged it yet, and then you can't dupe it after that. Same with weapons. It has to be at 100 health. Like, completely generic, untouched, basically. You can damage it, re-heal it, and then dupe it as well, I think. Makes me wonder how the player.remove item command works. If you could somehow have an inventory too large that the command fails or something like that. Oh yeah, we could also stress test the limits of the game and see if anything happens. That's like a good, like, final last-ditch effort to do some crazy stuff to just shatter all of the game's stuff. Hey Jestros, what's up? Yeah, I think the activate section is commented out. I'm not sure what the comment character is for this language, but those lines starting with semicolons look like comments. Oh, okay, that's a good point. Right, okay, so that is completely removed. Good call. Oh, okay, so yeah, so this doesn't, right, that doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, and they have all these message boxes commented out. Just the ID in the construction set. Oh, Daedric artifact, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't see any way we can... Like, I want to go back to just messing with random stuff, but, like, as far as... It might be a dead end to manipulate a single book repeatedly. I think the code sheds a lot of light on that. Unless the player.remove item script itself has something weird about it that we could interrupt, that's another thing. Although I can't imagine it's very complicated. One maybe useful tip, if you upload your code to GitHub, it'd provide you with a historical version. Okay. I mean, in this case, like, I don't know, just having this to look at seems good enough for now. Like, we're not going to be changing it or anything. Why does it set read once to 5? I think there's got to be... Okay, so wait, that's a good point. Read once is set to 5, but there's no checks for that anywhere in here, right? But if read once is local in scope, why are they defining it? Is there some accessor outside that's checking, you know, like, augmentfinium dot read once equals 5, then do this? You know what I mean? Maybe there's some exterior thing accessing Augma's scope while it's happening. Yeah, that's a good point too. He could just remove whatever's preventing it from being duped out of the code. Is Auga part of the unique books read tracker? No, actually, it doesn't count as a skill book read. It's just it just applies the skill level ups. Right, but it's also important to know that it won't work. I mean, because there could be a lot of time spent trying to theorize ways to get in between this, right? But then it turns out there probably is no realistic way, because the true interruption you're trying to interrupt is not here, actually. It's between when it does the mod PC skills and when it sets read once to 4. There's no way to really stop this from triggering because it's always being triggered. Read once set to 5 could just be like some way to set it to something that can definitely not trigger anything else. Maybe like setting read once to 4 and then not changing it here. The frame that it tries to remove the book, it somehow re-triggered this to 4 and tried to remove it twice, and then that broke everything. Like, there could be some weird... I don't know exactly how the engine works, but maybe there's something weird about the player.remove thing where it didn't work quick enough or something. Yeah, so this means... So, going back to... right. Let me... Whoops, not my Steam. Going back to this, we can largely write off this, I think. Rereading Augment repeatedly without being removed from inventory. Let me make a note. Code analysis implies this cannot work. Still keep an open mind. There could be something. We don't know 100%. Okay. Firing multiple copies of Augma without duping is the crazy Hail Mary attempt to recreate that guy's clearly largely fraudulent setup. See, this is the thing about the glitch hunting, like streaming glitch hunting. Sometimes I find stuff like really quickly and it's like, wow, I wish I would have had that on film. And then there's other parts where it's like a lot of me just floundering, just kind of sitting here like not knowing what the next move is, or going over the same stuff again. So I don't know how like interesting that is sometimes. Like, I feel like there's got to be a little bit momentum to it, but I don't know. If you guys like doing the there's always that one guy like archivist. Wait, what do you mean? Well, if we could get 2 from the quest, that wouldn't be game breaking, but would still help with the skill grind. Yeah. That's a good point. Okay, so I do have a weird... yeah, what was the guy's name? Real Archaic, yeah. And like, maybe I could like reach out to this guy, you know, do some digging, because he hasn't talked about Oblivion in like forever. I could also watch his videos and get a profile on him. Like, does this guy have a history of knowing how to hack console games, like in his more recent videos?
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up, Mal?
I've been hanging out in the background this whole time.
Nice. Probably a senator now. Yeah, okay, yeah, thanks for keeping me on track. I will resume doing the Ogma, thing here. See if that did anything. Okay, so let me, sorry, I gotta, immediately I realized I have to move this to a second monitor. Okay, so I'm going to be, I didn't scroll far enough, soul trapping these people to complete this quest. And I have a cool little tech thing I'll show you guys that I discovered. So I'm going to be doing the Khajiit. Oh. You cast this thing on them, and then you kill them, and then it updates the quest saying you did it. And then you yield Imperial, dead, and now we go to Namira's shrine. Whoops, no. And I think, let me look. We do the Bosmer, and that's it. Daygil? If you fast travel away quick enough, they actually don't aggro you, which I forgot to mention. Okay, so Nocturnal, I think it's here. Yeah. And we're gonna kill an orc and a red guard. Oops. Please. Okay, and then we're gonna go to Sheogorath and kill everybody.
Even Sheogorath?
No. Dunmer. Oops. I'm so bad at aiming soul traps. That didn't work. Why not? Those two didn't work, and I don't know why. I have to reload this, sorry. Okay, that should be, yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna fast travel back here and make a hard save, and this is another weird breaking point. I should add this to the guide as well. Oh, hey, what's up, Chicken Hawked? So for skill grinding, do you take my suggestion to use Periate Shrine Worshippers or stick to Shadowmere? Yeah, so on the skill grind video, a lot of people were mentioning the Periate thing. I don't have a way to, like, I wish I could pin, like, multiple comments to the top, because the Periate one, so an interesting thing is, in the 100% run, we no longer actually manually grind combat skills. We do a glitch that lets you get extra training levels to cover those. But the Periate one is the best one if you haven't done that quest yet, for sure, because the horse moves around too much. You can, like, you can wedge the Argonian, like, into two rocks, and he won't move, and you can wail on him. You don't have to worry about healing or anything, you just have to worry about repairing. So yeah, that's definitely the best way to do that. Okay, let me set up this save, and I want to update the document to reflect that we have another possible way of doing this. Be rewarded multiple Ogma from Hermaeus. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Wait. Oh, hey, we're at 30 people. What up, everybody? Okay, so here's the thing I figured out. I don't know if this is useful in any way, but in the all Daedric shrines speed run, I was trying to figure out a way to skip Daedric Shrine cutscenes, and I didn't find it, but what I did find is, for example, see how this starts it right away? Oh, it might not work because he doesn't have a pop-up. There's a way to, like... Interesting. There's... Okay, you can do a thing. I can't show it because Hermaeus doesn't have a pop-up here. But it's actually good that he doesn't, because that might make him even more broken. I figured out a way to, like, punch the shrine on a specific frame that you press E to activate the cutscene. And when you do that, you can, like, open your map and fast travel away from the cutscene. But you are stuck permanently in cutscene mode after that. So I don't know. There's maybe there's something we can do here. Let's see what we can come up with. Basically, here, let's just show you what actually happens. One, you sit through this really cringe voice acting of this guy, which I have turned down and I'm talking over it. But basically, you wait for this long cutscene and then he awards you a book. And you get a quest pop up, so you can't even input a bunch of crazy stuff most likely. The two worst voice actors for this were Hermaeus Mora and the OG Sheogorath from before they got the guy that did the DLC voiceover, because it used to not be Irish or anything, and it was just really weird. Okay, so I got the book and I got the quest reward, and now I have Ogma. It's somewhere in here. There it is. Please, okay. Right. So we have that. So if we go to before we had it, there's some way to, like... really want to get this to work. Scottish, sorry. Try just asking for another. That would be funny if you could talk to him twice. There are some weird whatever like aspects to talking to the statues where, like, one of the statues, if you talk in a certain spot, it like skips a cutscene and stuff like that. But I don't know if there's anything weird about Hermaeus that would, like, re-trigger Ogma. Yeah, I've been trying to hit those at the same... Sorry, I should have narrated what I was doing. I've been trying to get the timing right, and... Was that it? Let's fast travel away and see what happens. No, I'm not in cutscene mode. Here, let me... Okay, so this isn't... I'm gonna backtrack a minute here, but I already have a save, so I can just go reload that in a second. Where am I? Hey, what up, Elf? Stream's going great. Doing glitch hunting right now.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah, like something like the dog butt skip. There might be something just strange about it that's just inexplicably programmed different. I'm trying to show you guys the other thing I figured out before. I cannot find... Let's see what this is. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Molag Ball and see if I can replicate the glitch that I've found. Because it might be helpful. Who knows? So see how there's this pop-up? Like, there's like a weird... I don't know if it's like a frame of gameplay, like, but there's something weird where you can, like, do this, and then there's like a certain frame you can pause. That wasn't it. There, I did it. Okay, check it out. I activated the shrine and I paused at the same time. So there's one benefit to this, which is if you have an item you don't want to give up as an offering to the shrine, you can now drop the item and it'll still activate the shrine, but you won't give them the item and you can just pick it up off the ground. That's kind of a sneaky thing you can do. It doesn't really help us in 100% or in most cases because the offerings are typically pretty easy to reacquire. But if it's like the Black Soul Gem one, for example, is interesting. So I don't know why this works. So what I did is I punched and I pressed E and tab at the same time, which if you're on console, I don't know if this will even work, but it's activating the shrine and pressing inventory at the same time. So it'd be B and A if you're on Xbox, I guess. And it interrupts the routine. So now it's weird, but you can just leave, I guess. Like, I don't know, let me go. I don't know what this place is, but we'll go here. So now the shrine has been activated, but we're now, like, not at it. And if you go to, like, other shrines, it's now waiting for us to be within a certain coordinate position of the shrine to start the thing. Right? So if I go to, like, if I go back to Moloch Ball, but I approach it from a distance, can you do Umbra or standard items? Oh, you mean like when you turn Umbra in? Oh, that's interesting. You probably could do that. You turn in Umbra but drop it so you actually get to keep it. Yeah, that might work. Did my bee hands disappear? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, let me... So if I walk towards this, it'll activate as soon as I'm within the cone of... Or like the cylinder of this thing. Check this out. If this works the way I remember it. Oh, okay, it didn't... It didn't work the way I remembered. 1 second. Hold up, I gotta try it again. Something went weird. This one isn't behaving the same way as the other one. You can't... Oh, it's a quest item, right? Okay, but see... Okay, so this time... I'm close enough that it activated it that time. So now I'm stuck out here. But you can also load warp the character in the middle of the cutscene away from it. Which is interesting. But it basically queues up your shrine offering. Maybe its quest flag disappears as you turn it in, like in order to remove Umbra itself. I think that would most likely be the same situation though, that we're running into with Ogma, where the amount of time in the code between commands isn't like enough to like inject some other thing to happen. It might be worth trying. I could look into that another time, because it would be cool to have a way to keep Umbra, but. Because you're saying, like, if we hit yes to turn in Umbra and then pause to open our inventory, that it will have fixed that flag to be gone, right? So that we can drop it. Hey, see you later, Green Eggs and Slam. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so this should trigger the statue. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Ant. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? I don't want to just keep saying Ant if that's not the right... Okay, there we go. I walked directly into the right... like, I'm just out, I can't open the map, but I'm, like, right inside of the location, so it triggered it properly. Super weird glitch. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't do a whole lot, it's just funny. Other than getting to keep the items. So let's load our Hermaeus Mora thing. Oh, whoops. So our goal is to find some way to glitch out. This one's like a pretty big shot in the dark. I don't know how we would like interrupt it necessarily. I'm gonna try replicating the fists thing. Oops. Ant Kid? Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna spam tab. Quest pop-up interrupts it. I don't know if I can sneak in a tab right before it. I don't even know what that would really achieve, though, honestly. Because, like, it's triggering... Like, maybe there's a way to trigger the cutscene, like, weirdly. I don't suppose there's a way to get the cutscene to happen twice, or at the same time, or... Huh. I might have to revisit this another time. I'm wondering, if you clone yourself not using any glitch, but with create full actor copy, does the copy of you have the Ogma if killed or pickpocketed? Do I just type create full actor copy? Is that all I have to do it? Oh, is it? Oh, that's creepy. Yes. Does that mean they hard-coded it to not be able to be part of the cloning thing? Yeah, I just picked up the book from my clone. So I should have two. Yeah, I have two different ones now. So if I... Whoa, I don't like that. What's up with that? The second one's blank. What? I have no idea what's going on. What, has anyone... Like... Is this like another layer of safeguarding to prevent you from duping it because you don't even have a way to use this one? It's so weird having like a duplicate of the character. At least this character doesn't look like utterly terrifying like the other ones do. Well, that certainly didn't work, but that was interesting to get that information. Oh, also to show people what I'm talking about with how I tested that dude's claim about the thing. Let me just show that really quick. So I am now level 255 with 100 luck, which are the exact requirements the dude laid out. And I can go... I'm actually going to make... Hold up. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Oops, I don't want to do that. Okay, so I'm level 255. And I have the Augma Infinium in my inventory. I haven't read it yet. And I have 100 luck. So the person claims that if you go to the Roxy Inn, there's a Khajiit with arrows, and if you kill him, you get tons of stuff. And everything shows up, but not the Augma. So let me find him. Let's see what our friend has dropped. See, the arrow thing is true. 2,000 Daedric arrow, like all this stuff. Is it possible this creates some sort of overflow thing and that Augma is a low enough number? I don't know. But like, he doesn't drop Augma. So it's like there's just enough truth to the claims being made about things such as the glitched arrow inventory that it makes me think maybe the person's misunderstood, but not quite. Isn't that odd though? Like, what if I take these arrows and stuff? Like, what if I flood my inventory with a bunch of garbage? I don't know. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, so if I load back outside and go back in, it should re-roll the cat inventory. I can just do this to avoid chaos. Yeah, so this time he has a sword he didn't have before. No Ogma. Actually, what's the cave in the video that the guy goes to? That would be a good one to test. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Thrangerfin is a character in Oblivion. Hiding in Harada Cave. Where's Harada Cave again? That's part of a quest, right? I should know this one. No. Okay. Just north of Anvil. Okay, so that video I showed you guys earlier of the guy claiming that he found it on people, I'm gonna now kill the exact NPC that he documented as having it. So, see how it goes. It's some guy named Thrangfulin or some really... I hate Drigs. Forgot these are even in the game. It's so jarring. Okay, I don't feel like... Oh, whoops. Where is... Man. Minotaur. He's standing right here in the video. Actually, uh-oh, did I already kill him because of a quest? Oh, defeating him is necessary to advance the Den of Thieves quest in the Fighters Guild. Okay, so I just have to go to a save from before this. No, but that means I have to have him be there. Oh, I don't know if I can even test this. Let me just... There's other people that have a ton of arrows. Like, you can go to Vilverin, for example. Because they claim it's just archers having a ton of arrows. So, like... Doesn't have a lot of arrows. Another one to try is Pell's Gate. Because there's a crazy... Spawn him with console. Yeah, that could work. Let me... How do I... Is it place at me or something? 2E9C. I don't see any... Does anyone know the console command to spawn an NPC? In the meantime, let me... This lady, and I think... No. Just this lady has a ton of arrows. Like, a lot of arrows. But I think arrow drops are dependent on luck or something. I don't exactly know, but the arrows have some point to them. Yeah, so what I did is I console commanded up to a super high level. Like, if I go back to that lady on, so I'm level 150 whatever on this one. So if I go back and kill the Khajiit that had a ton of arrows, he won't have a ton of arrows, I don't think. At least he won't have like 2,000 of them. So something about loot on characters is dependent on that. Oh no, he still has it. Okay, maybe it is luck related instead of level related. But yeah, some archers just have like a ton of stuff. There's these two characters that had at least on console they had a glitched amount of gold. Walker camp. There's a camp that has like 2 dudes. Yeah, these guys had like way too much gold on console. I don't know what they have now. But it was like level based. 2 gold? 573, I don't know. I remember them having like thousands on console. So maybe console it does have weird different drops. Anyway. Yeah, so that's all the stuff I've found about Ogma. And that other people have found, like Han, that are doing research. So, join the Discord if you want to check out the document with all the current running research. If you want to contribute and you find new stuff, just, you know, message on the Oblivion 100% channel on our Discord, and I love reading stuff and replying and things, so I'll get back to you guys really quickly, most likely, unless I'm busy that day for whatever reason. So, yeah, I think I'm really hungry now, so I gotta go get food. But this was a really fun stream. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out.
Munch, munch.
Thanks again, Mal, for doing the Nirnroot with me.
Oh yeah, dude. I had fun.
Yeah, me too. Now we never have to do the Nirnroot again, because I can just outsource it to Max and Zane every year.
I guess so, yeah. They want to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll post this VOD link on Discord if anyone wants to rewatch it. So yeah, thanks again everybody. Shoutouts again to Han for the $1 donation and Sir Mordred for the $2 donation. Got several new followers today too, which is nice. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys all. I don't want to guarantee like the next time I'll be live, because I did have like 2 weeks of not being live, but I'm going to try to increase the frequency and get back into the routine again. So next time we'll be working on, yeah, I gotta explain that. Next time we're gonna be working on finishing the main quest, doing all of Fighters Guild, and just further questing beyond that. Most of what's left is questing now in the run before the skill grind phase, which will be pretty exciting. I like doing the quests a lot, so I'll be very motivated to do a stream about it as opposed to the Nirnroot. So yeah, see you guys next time. Thank you again. Bye.